still project pretty good while laying back. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
Hello. It's hot as fuck.
I'm okay.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about
Okay,
that.
I
Don't worry
won't.
about that.
I won't worry about that.
Hello, everybody!
Hello. Hello, hello.
My dearest hope is that someday I'll do that and, like, a new person will go like, whoa, what recording is that from? Is that like a Resident Evil? No.
No.
You'd think we would just have, like, a soundbite of me doing that.
Uh-huh.
But instead it's like my vocal training. That isn't how you do vocal training.
That's how Frankie
doesn't
has to wake up every morning, and it's so cool.
Well, I mean, I don't know how else you're supposed to get out of bed. There's not a lot of lightning storms around here, so...
Ooh, I forgot to test alerts on Mix It Up. Hang on, sorry.
Bugs will figure that out. Hello, everybody!
Okay, we're good. Hi! My goodness, my goodness.
We are back for Deltarune. We did not collapse from any various new health problems between now and last time.
It's kind of crazy. Doing your T-shot.
Admittedly, that is because I immediately had to, like, take a Victorian day by the seaside type. Like, not actually getting to go anywhere, just, like, day after of, like, hey, I'm laying on my side for, like, the next 8 conscious hours. Doing your T-shot right now? Fuck yeah, get that powers, get that juice.
Yup.
I gotta get back on tea.
Yup.
I need to find out if it's possible for this patch of, like, beard seam to fill in, please.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
It's terrible. It's like the exact crease between my actual chin and my double chin, so it's not noticeable to anyone but me when I look in the mirror.
Thank you, Raven Modifoy. Tip $10 says, why is it so hot? It is so fucking hot. You're gonna hear my fan.
You are going to hear Bugs' fan. Honestly, I don't really even hear it that much, so it's probably fine. And even if it was, we all know the ethical thing is for streamers to just have fan noise.
It's true. Lie to a streamer about their fan noise. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't
do that.
Don't lie to them. What you have to say is, yes, but it's fine. If the streamer asks, can you hear my fan, you say, I can hear it a little, but it's fine. Otherwise, they'll stop trusting you. It's sad, but it's true.
It is.
Also, hi Raven, hi Moifi, hi Magicats, hey Bubbly Milk, hey Nupafoon, hey Old Slappy, Magicats, Monstrous Moto Yamooks, Bubbly Milk, Avery, Robot Roku. I forgot we greet people at the top of streams. I think we were too excited about Deltarune, so I do it now. Fuck it.
Hi, and
also, thank you for following. Oh, you got it, you got it.
Thank you for following Blonde Rapid Zero.
Yay! So yeah, what have we been up to between... Thank you for subscribing, Poison Zombie.
56 months, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we've been doing this like a hot set. The fucking today on Tumblr, someone was like, hey, for like weird nostalgia's sake, what were you like deeply into in 2020? And I wrote down HLVRAI and Welcome Home.
What a weird life.
What a weird life. Just going around to all my friends like, you gotta look at these drawings of puppets.
Yup.
Look at this puppet. I like this one. I don't know what's wrong with him. Turns out a few things. Which one?
Gosh, what have we been up to? We've mostly been talking about Deltarune and drawing.
We've been talking about Deltarune.
Deltarune.
Started a Metatena RP.
Yep.
You know, that really like, oh hey, thanks for following. Hey, new subscription from Peter the Larson, thank you.
Hey, thanks. That's real sweet.
It's always fun your first time, if you RP with friends, and RP with your friends, for the love of God. Like, do you like writing? Do you like bonking toys together? Fun to do this, fun to do this. There's always the fun of like, okay, this is like our first time of these characters.
Yes. Putting on the shoes,
we gotta
learning to run in
this
heels.
is just kind of bonking it around, like,
yeah,
figuring out what we're doing here a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially fun with a character like Tenna, where shout out to that fucking brain genius on AO3 who made like custom word renders to were those stills or were any of them GIFs?
They were all stills. I went and looked.
Okay, I think that's probably more accessible, to be honest.
That was so cool. Yeah, it
Genius.
was embedded
I
images
love
for
seeing that kind of tech.
Yeah, for real, for real, for real.
But like, for an RP, I've mostly just been abusing emojis, which is good to do.
It's been really fun. It has been fun.
And if you're thinking to yourself, how do you figure out how to get these characters to interact? I can think of so much bullshit to make that shit plausible. I've come up with reasons why two dead men, one dead man and one clown, could have met like 20 years before the story starts. You just gotta use your imagination.
Yup.
But otherwise, we've been resting. I've been slowly editing the thing. By editing, I mean second draft.
I'm fucking excited to see that, man.
Yeah, I keep cutting bugs off slices, like, because, you know, I gotta make choices about things, like, alright, Birdley's gonna put on clothing. Hey, Ordeal Caretaker. He has to change out of his gym jams, because you can't have dramatic romantic moments in your fucking gym jams if you can help it. To a kid like that, anyways. So what's he's gonna wear? Everybody always puts him in, like, khaki shorts. Denim culottes. Denim culotte. The gentleman's hakama of North America.
You're right, you're right.
It's the perfect combination. The pants leg width makes sense for someone with feathers. And it's bad. But in, like...
It is bad.
A nerdy teenage boy way.
Yeah, I would wear it.
Right. You would feel like Tara, as, like, you know, age 16,
Honestly,
rocking a pair of denim culottes.
I feel like fashion like that has come around again because I'm feeling a lot of flared silhouettes and I like it.
It's a good, honestly, and the culotte is a better option for wet weather because it ends above the ankle.
You're right, you're right.
Which, of course, I'm a big enough nerd, and I follow enough furries that I was thinking about, and also it has to make sense with weird bird feet. It's good to do this. It's good to do this. Do I include a brief aside about how I think his classes works? Yes, because of the problems with how I think about things. Hey, Florfauna. I haven't stopped being mad about how glasses work in Arthur since I was like 5. I think I can remember so distinctly staring at a pair of glasses where the handles were just sitting on the side of the head over like colored impression of where human ear would be on like a rabbit character. Just I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Love when Birdly has them just taped on. Yes, that is my favorite fan art solution to the issue, I think.
It's good. I've been hitting the books on grammar in Japanese for particles because, as it turns out, Susie, of all people in Japanese Deltarune, uses a lot of, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. God help me. But there's been some cute stuff I've noticed from, like, looking at that versus, like, looking at, like, later translations or quotes from later in the game. Like, Ralsei swaps from using the ware pronoun, which is kind of an old-timey, slightly stiff, like, I, me, to using boku at some point, which is very cute to me. Boku is a more familiar, more, like young child-ish pronoun.
Yeah, like, any random, like, kid, teenager who isn't a
sometimes
punk.
You'll find adults who will use boku.
Yeah. It's not unusual, and it would be like, I think I've even seen boku for like someone at like an office position.
Yeah,
like
for sure. It's very humble, like very polite.
It helps to think of it as like, people always put it as like softeners.
Yes.
But I think in English we think of softener as like a very, very polite idea,
it's like
instead of like office appropriate. It's like the same way you don't go ahead.
Opening a sentence with a gentle like, pardon me, but...
Or even just not going into your office job and going, hey, yo, bros, what's going on? You don't, you know, like, if that's happening in your office, I'm sorry, but that's probably not where you would start, like, first day on the job. Think of it that way.
Otherwise, I've been playing this really fun game on the Game Boy app on the Switch, Survival Kids.
Oh,
It's
yes.
I started playing it goofily enough because I really like the gameplay sections that were very Zelda-like in the Deltarune Chapter 3. And I remember kind of knocking around in the back of my head like, oh yeah, this game was like that, and it very much like it's a very cute game that feels very ahead of its time. You wash up on a beach and you have to like craft stuff and cook stuff and find food. You have to
Yeah.
experiment with every type of food you find and see how it affects you. Storms will
Which
come in
makes
and break
sense,
up your hut. It's really cool.
I think there's always, like, a certain zeal in a kid's imagination for, like, survival concept
Yes,
fiction.
100%.
I definitely know when I was a kid, I had a lot of love for, was it, like, Island of the Dolphins? Was that the name of that goddamn book?
Oh,
A,
yeah.
a couple of books in that. Although, weirdly enough, the one that I remember I loved the most was actually about, like, a pair of, like, really elderly native women.
Oh, really?
I wish I could track that one down. It's like one of those books that I like remember really specific bits for, because there's this bit where one of them's like, you know, for a while she just laid there and she was so determined at like being like angry at everybody that she was just gonna lay there and just go to sleep and die. That's what she did when you're old, right? But then she had to pee, so she had to get up. And then she went, well, fuck. All right.
They like nerds.
Hey, Basu.
Basu! Hello!
Make a Bad Comic Day coming up in 2 days.
Yes! Make a bad comic day,
Yo!
people! Remember the rules. You have to make a comic. You have to. You have to.
You have to.
And it's bad. You hear me? You might listen. You might see me do something and call it bad, and you're gonna go, Frankie, you traced a brick wall, and I will turn to you and say, yes. But I did it quickly, by my standards.
Maybe I want to try drawing without looking at the paper this year. I think that'd be fun.
Ooh, that's a fun exercise. That's a fun exercise.
Right?
Maybe I will actually draw people, which is scary for me. But also, I could do the lyrics to that one song that I keep getting sad thinking about Ralsei too.
Oh, yeah. Is it cheating if you have an idea ready to go for it? Because I have a prior-related
No.
idea for it.
No.
Okay.
Not to speak for Pasu, but I think if it's a bad comic, I think it's fine.
For me, I'm just gonna hit the ground running, draw whatever, and crank it out and put it up. It's a good exercise.
If you draw people bad, that's even better. Okay, I'll draw bad Ralseis for you. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for all of you.
The point is just to make a comic, you know? The point is to make something. For me, particularly,
and then I can indulge in lettering.
Yeah, it's also good to break the instinct that everything you upload, everything you ever draw, everything you make has to be perfect and polished.
Yup. Which is especially goofy because it can happen to you even if you love other people's rougher, unpolished work. Because of all of us are pretty sure that an imaginary art professor is like lurking in a bush with a sniper's rifle.
Yup.
There's no rules. Yeah, that song you linked about Ralsei fucked me up. If you made something, I die. Yeah, so there's a song. I need to watch. Bugs, can I, like, put you like a bloodhound on the scent of getting me a Broadway bootleg sometime?
Sure.
Of that fucking... I want to watch that. I think I'll enjoy it. It's...
What's it called?
Oh, let me go grab it off my YouTube so I can tell people what the song is, too. Okay, so the show is... Maybe Happy Ending, which as near as I understand was originally a Japanese manhwa or like comic. I think it was either a novel, like a serial novel, or it was a serial comic that got adapted into a musical that's now Broadway musical, and the plot is about a pair of increasingly obsolete androids who live in like assisted housing for robots that are like exiting their like lifetime of like just all of their parts, even with replacements working, and falling in love despite it all. And the song in specific is The Way That It Has to Be, which is, if you're already kind of weak to like these types of concepts and sad robots, really good. But I recommend listening to it while thinking about Ralsei talking to Tenna and just enjoy the agony for a second, you know?
Yes.
You have to enjoy feeling really bad about fictional people, sometimes.
It looks like
It's
there's a slime tutorial audio version, but the only video version is someone charging for it right now.
Alright, I'll just listen to the cast recording like every other
Sorry,
fucking basic
pal.
bitch who can't get out to Broadway. I'll live. I love when people pass off Broadway slime tutorials and that kind of thing.
No,
Yeah,
those are just slime tutorials. Don't worry
there's
about
probably like
it.
a keyword. It's a slime tutorial. I still always think fondly of Founding Fathers Gone Wild, the bootleg of Hamilton that was uploaded to Pornhub.
Oh my god, that was so good.
That was poetry. That was poetry to me.
Man, when I first moved here, it was like 10 years ago. I just had this crappy little laptop, and there was we didn't have anything set up in the house yet, and I was like sleeping on the floor straight up because I didn't have a bed, so I would just stay up at night watching Broadway bootlegs. I think I watched like 4 different versions of Phantom of the Opera. I was going through it, man. But damn.
Phantom of the Opera's a good pick for going through it, though.
Chat, do you like Big Fish the movie? You should go watch Big Fish the musical. You'll cry.
Yes! Big Fish the musical is a genuinely really good readaptation of a movie that I already love a lot, which is, I think, maybe like... Look, I'm taking everybody's shoulders. We all know Tim Burton himself sucks. But the motherfucker can make a movie about weird, complicated nostalgia for a father figure. Let's just lay that down on the table.
With puppets.
With puppets.
The slime tutorial I showed Frankie wasn't the one that I saw originally, so I had to be like, you have to understand, on the one that I saw, at this point the flowers sprout out of the floor. It was so cool. But it was still good.
I love stage effects. I'm such a sucker for that kind of... If, like, it was at all feasible to be going out and seeing more theater than I am, like... Jonah and the Whale readaptation? No, Big Fish, the movie Big Fish by Tim Burton. Directed by Tim Burton.
Big Fish is a good movie. Go watch it. There's a guy... It's good. It's good.
I don't think it has Jump Scare Man in it either, which is nice. I think. Sorry, I'm like panically scanning my memory. Like, did I just edit Johnny Depp out of a movie somehow?
No, I don't think he's in it. Hey, Surya, thank you for the follow.
That's nice. That's nice. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, good night,
also really like Honeyed Rat saying, "May the Spamton smile and the devil have mercy." We gotta play Killer 7 someday. We will play Killer 7 someday.
Yeah.
I need to sell you all on my weirdest...
I want to do a Flower, Sun, and Moon.
Oh, the Grasshopper series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be fun, honestly. We have to finish
I think you're right.
the Lick, though.
Well, we have to finish up... Well, we don't have to finish up Love the Lick. We'd like to finish up Love the Lick first.
I particularly... Because people have been comparing a lot of, like... Tenna in Chapter 3 with Little King's story. I'm particularly curious.
Yes, yeah, we do at least need to hit Little King's story. I can't believe fucking the new game is like on the horizon.
Oh, Stray Children. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
I'm excited.
Because like the Love to Lick is specifically asked like people who have played the game in Japan like do not talk about the ending, so all the fan art I ever see is like just like the main character standing around. I'm like, man, I wonder what's going on here.
I appreciate
yeah
like this move, and I appreciate Japanese fandom's absolute willingness to hear something and simply salute and go, "We will tell the Americans nothing."
Yeah, it's good.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I really love Killer 7, and someday I would love to hit those games.
Yes.
Because I think I could sell people on a really specific ship with Travis Touchdown that I think is very funny to slide over the table towards people and go like, listen, the assassin and the cleaner. The assassin and the cleaner. It's perfect. One of them knows how to cook, and one of them knows how to have hobbies.
Oh shit! Trex Anima, is that the one that was at the Steam Next Fest? The Swery and Suda making a game together for real? Yo. Have you ever
Have you all ever played Space Channel 5?
I have. I was bad at it, but I was playing on the PS2 that had the delay input thing with my TV. That's why I had to memorize a song for Parappa. So I should ought to give it another try on a different setup. I like Space Channel 5 a lot. I have an Ulala figure.
She's very charming. I never played it, but I remember like oogling Game Magazine features on it a lot, just because, you know, it looks so like different and interesting.
There's the other thing about Space Channel 5, another reason I played it is because it's one of the few games that Sam from Sam and Max, the Telltale games, his voice actor did work in, and he's very much just doing the Sam voice. It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, no, he loves doing that voice, man. It fucking cracks me the hell up.
Man, if I could do Humphrey Bogart, I'd be doing that shit constantly.
Alright, we gotta dance past this one. Like...
Yep. Watch out, Ulala. There's aliens down there.
Listen, freelance policemen don't pay the office bills. You got an expensive wife.
No, not Bill Farmer.
The other one.
The Telltale one.
Telltale Sam and Max specifically.
Yes.
It's tricky because there's been several voice actors for both characters. And doubly funny, Max's identity was like a question mark for a while.
Yes. Telltale Sam Max. David Nolan. Nolan?
Yes, thank you.
Wait, no, that's... Wait, hold up. That might be the TV show. It is. Hang on. No, that's
Hell on earth finding
Telltale.
out any information.
Okay. Anyway, fucking what else has been going on?
It's been hot.
It's been hot. The news has been bad. It's still been hot.
Yep. Wayne, our TVS crew, been playing,
Peak! Oh my god!
The new
I can't
game.
believe Aggro Crabs finally had, like, a hit-ass hit. Fucking good for them.
Yes, although I love their fucking, like, why this one?
Yes.
It's like, listen.
That game looks so
it's
fun.
how it is. It's how it is.
We've been
which for
watching
those
Mirror
of you,
stream
I
it
did see
solo,
suggest.
too.
Yes, we gotta finish. Maybe after a stream tonight. That or like we'll hit up Paul Raw. It's
Peak
been a
is
second
Aggro
since we hit
Crab
a Paul
collaborating
Raw.
with another company. Hang on.
Yes.
It was part of a month-long game jam, I believe. Oh, Landfall Games.
Yep, Landfall Games and Aggro Crab, and right now it is on sale. It's $5. When it's not on sale, it's $8. Incredibly reasonable prices for a game where, as near as I can tell, the mountain you're climbing is a universal but different seed every single day, which is a very fun concept. So you could just drop into it with your friends and just run on the same mountain for like as long as you want to. You can play it solo. I did see it suggested for us to play. We have already discussed. Right now we're probably on Deltarune until we need like a break from Deltarune, but at some point there's no way we're not going to have like a friendship ruining stream of two people peak. Because here's what you all need to understand. Both of us are wanderers in video games. But we have entirely, as near as I can tell, I think if you could put, like, our, like, Breath of the Wild, like, you know, the, like, map of, like, where you've gone, the whole... I bet you could watch us veer into completely opposite directions and only dovetail based on narrative events. Like, it would be, like, get out, like, plateau, opposite directions, get off the plateau, opposite directions, dovetail towards Sidion, briefly, opposite directions. So we will die.
Yes, it's good.
A lot.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, Landfall did also do content warning, the filming, fetching type beat.
Oh yeah, people were playing that one a lot, and it looked really fun, but it allowed way too many noise crimes, and if I hear a loud enough noise, my brain shuts down, and I want to, like, bite and punch something. So, can't watch people stream that. Sorry.
you're avoiding Deltarune spoilers, but everyone have fun. Dealt those runes. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Just keep blacklisting the word Deltarune and mutant bugs on Tumblr. Bugs has stopped tagging. Bugs gave it like 2 weeks and was like, alright, time to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Do not talk at me looking at the fucking rock. I know what rock you're talking about. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Don't be talking about me like that.
Hold on. Let me change outfits real quick.
No.
Contemplate the rock. Contemplate the rock. Contemplate the rock. Contemplate the rock.
No.
Alright, I can't do shit. Sorry. Fujitech's fun. Yeah, enjoy Pumpkin Pie, or a small glimpse of the Deltarune fits we got going. Ain't no spoiler in that, boy. It's just kind of a... I think when we were designing it, we agreed that there's some real, like, grim adventure ability. No, not even that.
Maxwell Adams.
Con Carne.
Yeah, Evil Con Carne.
Evil Con Carne, God. I have like a pal / mutual, Dirk Grundy, who makes a really like long running webcomic I'm very fond of. That motherfucker can draw the shit out of General Scar, man.
Oh, woo! Fuck yeah.
Woo!
I always liked, as a kid, I was mysteriously very into the evil scientist one. We just don't know why.
Who could say why we might have been really into weirdos doing mad science and evil? Meanwhile, if OKKO had hit when I was an actual teenager or child, I would have like a different name.
She was so
if OKKO had come out when I was like 13, I think I would be named Raymond. Like straight up, it would be a real risk.
Wow. I could believe that.
Right? It would have been a consideration.
I'd be calling you Ray. That's scary.
You would be. You'd be calling me like Ray.
Ray. No,
That's because...
I don't like it.
Don't worry, in this alternate universe, you bravely renamed yourself after, I'm going to say, a Kingdom Hearts character. We both know who, but...
You think I'd be calling myself Axel?
Why not? How many times have you told me, oh, and look, it's like his weapons, he's like an axle between them, just like his...
They're chakrams, like Xena. So write that down.
Alright, hold on. Let me get my gay note paper real quick. Whoop, Mettaton's down! This fucker loves to fall over. There, let me get your fucking fancy boots on the ground. Alright, hold on. Clear off one here. The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend stationery by Miuri Henshiri, because if a comic artist I like puts out weird stationery merch, I will. Chakrams.
You could always be Lee. Okay, listen, I don't like that Axel's name is Lee. I think it should have been Ale.
There's a reason why everyone around him goes, no.
Axel.
My name's Lee now. Axel. Okay.
I'm getting like reverse dead named here. I kind of hate it.
If you call me Roxas, I'm calling you... no, actually, I can't. That actually hurts me too much to do. Okay, whatever, kid. Tries revenge calling Sora Roxas for like half a day.
Alright, Roxas. Fight.
Still all in there, huh?
Yeah.
I just love whenever I can hear something I can tell, like, this is a fight clip, like...
No, that's actually pre the first Axel fight in Twilight Town. That's when he freezes the struggle match. Yes, and he's clapping.
I see.
And he does this weird, like, fade-in as a nobody where the air just distorts that they never do again.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts likes to do that. You go like, is this significant, or were y'all just trying something?
Sometimes you just have fun to have fun.
It's true. It's true.
Speaking of having fun, do we want to play video games?
I would love to play video games. Let me change clothing real quick as I do our... Well, I'll keep this on for the intro.
You should
because
change
first
clothing.
I gotta say... Okay, you're gonna just switch us over right away while I'm doing the intro? Alright.
There we go.
Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs! I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-host, person who talks a lot, lore person, and kind of just a dinky little guy. I don't even got arms this time. But I will be here commenting over the gameplay being done by beautiful best of friends, Bugs, aka Faceful of Bugs. And remember, I'm pointing at Bugs, if you draw this Frisk, you gotta draw it like that. I'm front-loading it this time. You can't put the antenna on fan art skinny Chris, okay? Underlining it. But that being said, Bugs is the person who made our beautiful talk sprites we have on right now. I have so much talk sprite power this time, and it is all because of Bugs' incredible hard work. And also, Bugs makes all of the posters. Bugs makes a lot of the art for everything in general. Bugs is playing the game, and you might know Bugs from their various art about the place, including right now a lot of cute tennas. A lot of cute tennas, in my opinion.
Hello,
and as always, Bugs' art can also be commissioned if you would care to. There is a Ko-Fi link somewhere down there. They will happen whenever Bugs gets around to them, and they are priced accordingly. And I'm holding a gun up. You will be reasonable if you get one of those. You'll be reasonable. You definitely don't find cheap commissions and go, here's my OC, here's a blurry 20 pixel big picture of my OC from Artfight, right? Right? That's right. You're all good people.
You're sweet.
You're all good people.
Thank you.
I get to do these things on behalf of my friends who are artists because they can't. Because it's good to do. But all that being said, I am also a voice actor. You might know me around from doing various types of puppets, namely Welcome Home. That's mostly it, to be honest. And we both founded the Curdly Tag.
Yep.
That's... Oops. Oopsie-daisy.
Whoopsie-doodles.
Whoopsie-doodle. And we are here today to bring you more Deltarune. However, real quick before we do that, if you would like to support the channel, I know it's tough out, so please never worry about this ahead of your own bills, your own food, your own entertainment. God. We're like below, like... Actually, you know what, these days Netflix sucks a little, so we're like on the same bandwidth of money have, but also, be that as it may, if you would care to support us with your donations, you can do so, and it will give us the money directly. However, we do also appreciate subscriptions. However, if you'd like to hear noises, those are from donos. You get honks. Every $5 everybody puts together into the pot gets you honk, $5 each. Every $20, one of these bad boys. If we make it to $30, I get to play the American Flexitone to light your friends at parties. They always show in the ads, it'll always be like, jazz music. I'm like, what fucking, really?
Yep,
Timmy at the party?
Jazz music, baby.
Yeah! And if we reach $69, I get to play the slide whistle.
Beautiful.
And if we make it to $100 total, which is our usual rough stream goal, which gets us a decent amount of like $30 a piece. A little bit goes to Snail as one of our moderators and friends. And of course we put $30 back into our tax savings, which everybody should be doing if you work a weird indie art job. I know 30%. It really sucks. Pretend that money doesn't exist. Pretend that money doesn't exist.
Yeah.
We will play the kazoo, or I will play the worst kazoo you've ever heard. It's up there. I know where she is. I got it. But otherwise, subscriptions do help us a lot because it is reoccurring monthly income, and we do appreciate it. But more than anything else, we just appreciate you being here. And finally, the rules. First of all, this is a spoilers stream. Bugs, are people going to get spoiled?
Yes.
Bugs, are people going to hear us talk a lot about this game?
Yes.
Chat, are you going to tell us like we don't know shit. Ever. Pointing disappointing. Because this time, if somebody claims something, we're asking sources.
Yeah, two things.
No offense to the person who shared it with us. We had a fact shared with us last time that we're pretty sure was someone putting a question into ChatGPT after misreading a word.
Yeah, the whole thing about dying CRT smelling like orchids, I can't find a damn source on that. Or
also,
like
what he says in
or apple sweet.
And yeah, it's the apple shampoo.
The OG post does say that it's like orchards. That was a typo, but I can't find anything backing that up outside of like a few Reddit comments. And I also found a few Reddit comments that also said that TV smell like fish, like dying TV smell a little bit like fish. So you know, could be anything.
Could be anything. Who knows? Anyways. With that being said, the rest of the rules, I will line you all up and you will answer quickly. Or else I'm gonna throw your chat effigy to my Roomba to just destroy. I found just the legs off of one of those pipe cleaner chickens on the carpet today. She finally ate one. She finally ate one.
Oh.
Nature is harsh.
Oh, Fifi needs protein, sadly. Like
I'm gonna start throwing her little pieces of kibble, I think. But who makes the rules? Easy first question. But I consider to be the most important, one that other streamers occasionally forget. That's right, we make the rules, which is to say that while we have the exclamation point rules, we can change these whenever we want, and we can add whatever we want to them. Now tonight, actually, you know, I was gonna do the like, oh, if it slows down, do we want you guys to like suddenly ask us off top? It's not gonna slow down tonight. You're not gonna have a chance. If someone tries to be off topic, it's gonna slip by me like a fish through a river, man.
Oh, full-time fog. That's a really good idea. Hang on, I need to like remember that later.
Okay, you implement that while I do the rest of the rules.
Wow, hold on, that's a good idea.
I'm pinning that one on the fridge. Hold on. Okay, don't open my fan fiction. That's the wrong one. I'm not reading y'all that. It's not finished yet. There's the rules. Now, if we assert something about Deltarune, or video games, or just knowledge we have in general, and you're anything, but like citation ready, sure that I'm wrong, as your ass is gonna correct us, Are you gonna half remember something and go, hold on, let me change that. Oh, I should inform the streamer. They might not know that, obviously this character is meant to look on a CRT screen. Don't get me started. Hold on.
You said you weren't gonna get started. You said you weren't gonna get started.
I said I allowed myself 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Not right now, though. I'm gonna do the rest of the stream because no, you're not gonna do that, and I appreciate that from you all. We are both trans. We have had our ticket punched on people half remembering stuff to correct us with. Let's see. You're gonna be nice to bugs, and you all already know to be decent fucking people who don't use shitty terminology based on mental health issues that devalues the amount of the word and causes people to do awful things like say the word Delulu and then go, oh, you have hallucinations? That's scary. No, it's not. It's a whole ass person. Y'all decent, though. Don't be whack. And by the definition of don't be whack, that means it's tough out right now. We know. But we prefer to keep the attitude a little bit light in here because we are your funny entertainment gays. We do a little tap dance. We do a little, I might go out tomorrow if I can borrow a suit to wear. But it's like Bugs with me on... I'm not going to finish that. It's just me and Bugs tap dancing. And as always, if anybody does get muted for any of these infractions, or because you're bothering us, what you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
That's right. Take it on the chin. Rejoin the chat. this is our personal rule, but I recommend it in other chats as well. If you get bonked, it probably ain't poisonal, and the best way to make sure that the streamer forgets he ever did it is not to come back in going, I'm sorry for breaking a rule. I didn't realize I did. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I promise. You're not in a group chat with the worst 15 other people that you met on Neopets anymore. It's okay. I'm holding your shoulders gently. It's okay. I promise.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I promise.
We just like hitting each other and other people with hammers. But otherwise, that's pretty much it. So I will finish out by saying that, as always, we remain a pair of queer, trans, extremely leftist-ass motherfuckers who wish for a better future for this goddamn Earth and know that we will get there. We will one day see the fucking free nations of Palestine, of the Congo, of Sudan. We will see freedom come to Puerto Rico. We will see freedom of the global south. We will see the voting rights of Washington, D.C. instated, because holy shit, what do you mean those people can't vote and they have to live next to all that? Next to all that! We will see these things in our lifetime, because if not in our fucking lifetime, then why not? There are graves that haven't been dug yet. This could mean anything. There are dances you haven't done yet. There will be a crab rave one day to beat every other crab rave on God's green earth, because they wouldn't be doing any of this shit if they weren't scared of us, and if they didn't know they have a limited lifetime on this goddamn earth. But for now, we're gonna play Deltarune.
Yay! Yippee! Yay!
Can't imagine why there's a little bit more sauce on that one than usual. In Minecraft. It's fine, we're too small to be legally actionable.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Probably.
Alright, let me open up my side stream real quick. So, as of Deltarune, we have, lost Susie, which by the way means that if we go back to the shop, there is a unique dialogue to the save there, which probably best to do via the door. When it says no spoilers, does it mean no? No. Right now, this is a spoilers yes stream. Most other things, not this guy, just the save point. This stream specifically is spoilers, yes. We are going to talk about later chapters. It's okay if you guys talk about later chapters, although we prefer you stay with us. Yeah. Susie's gone, so no facts. Will you two pick up the slacks?
Really good.
Susie's gone, no attack. Will you pick up the slack? Susie's gone, I'm afraid, I'm a freak. Seems like warning is obsolete.
Bye.
My job is in danger! Can you guys get a third party member? Susie, the violent tormentor, is no longer with you. The power of Mean Girls does not shine within you.
Really good.
Yeah, that's what I always just... There's another fucking one on this save point specifically after she rejoins your party later, which cracks me up a lot.
That's really good. That's really good.
Which I found out because I'm paranoid and sometimes I save after buying so many hamburgers for reasons.
Uh-huh. Hello,
But for
Mr.
now.
Generosity.
I love Mr. Generosity. He definitely said... Oh. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door.
You don't have to read the dialogue right away. It's okay. Finish your thought.
I forget.
Okay.
I was just gonna talk about how his nostrils thing is probably because of how Susie's face looks.
Oh, yeah.
Since it was just the three of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, hoping it helps you deal with the king. If I could do a Pokey impression, good god.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you do that though. Pokey just
I don't.
sounds like a teenager having a nervous breakdown in an hour from now.
Yeah.
Now don't tell anyone Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching you now, with my nostrils. Hey kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. The what's it and the who's it's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid.
Yay.
Pokey has a voice, and Gumby just sounds like a child in a warehouse for some reason. Oh, I love these guys.
Ravik slithered in the way. Ravik, this dusty bunny needs a bit of a spring cleaning.
Meow.
I'm
not sure that's right.
No, that's right.
Okay.
The battlefield is filled with the smell of dusty mustard.
What does that mean? What do you mean? A nice and tidy girl. I hope somewhere out there there's a trans woman whose persona is specifically a Ravik, complete with like dusty form and like tiny cute form. That's free. That's free. I'm gifting that out to the world right now.
Ravik ambiently damages the soil.
You have to be trans though, or gay. Sorry.
Yep.
Straight people already got Lola Bunny, so I mean, you know. Susie! Oh, sorry, Susie's in scene, that's you.
Okay. Susie! Lancer!
Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes.
Are you finally ready to see what happens?
When you try to act soft.
Against a team that crushes anyone in their way?
Dark Jack Lancer!
Violent Axe Susie! Together, we are...
The Dark... the Dark Lancer Fan Club!
So what's your, evil plan?
Huh? Dude, we just formed our team! We haven't done anything past our intro yet.
Have a little patience, please. Tanoshimi mite kudasai.
Oh, sorry. We're,
Gomennasai.
We're, looking forward to the rest.
Well, you won't have to look forward for long.
Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly.
Unstoppably.
To make an evil plan to thrash you clowns.
Watch your backs.
And your fronts.
But we don't gotta watch our backs or fronts, cause us, we're standing back to back. So our backs, they're covered. I mean, like, the bottom 3 feet of my back is covered, cause Lance is a little guy. Can you get us a stepladder?
Okay.
You begin looking for a certain stepladder. This is such a small thing, but I love these little, like, purple sproutling, like, little things. I have such a weakness in pixel art design, specifically for, like, the stuff that you design to just make more of a sense of, like, a grassy or forested area.
Mm-hmm.
It's always, like, little flowers, little scribbly bits. It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Don't mind me. I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Maybe I could put some money in the cart? No, I need that. Fall Time Fog says, like, the tile sprites in Yume Nikki? Yes, Yume Nikki's, like, pixel art design sensibilities had a big impact on me. A nice and tidy girl. Oh, both girls.
Ooh.
Oh, they were both girls.
Ooh. Ravik emits a musty groan.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
What's wrong?
I don't know about a musty groan, you know? That one's not fresh.
It's a stump with some kind of dinner hole in it.
Chris, please don't call it that.
Some kind of meal is in this dinner hole.
I don't.
How's the evil scheming going?
Huh? We got bored, so we're having a snack.
I see.
Come on! All I ate for breakfast was chalk.
And I didn't eat anything.
Sorry, what are you two having exactly?
Just a daily treasure I hid in the stump's orifice.
And that is...
Feast for yourself, my main man.
Chris, do you want to, try it?
Now, we come to a decision. This is the real, like, chaos, evil, neutral. Like, we're not declining. Obviously, we're not declining. But it's funny to make Ralsei try it.
It is funny to make Ralsei try it, but he does just go yum 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 and doesn't actually eat it.
I think Ralsei does not... Okay, so we are going to try it ourselves, I think is the decision.
I think Chris is a little hungry.
I think Chris is a little hungry.
I think Chris
I'm not sure Chris had any breakfast either, actually.
Sure.
Unless Toriel, like, shoved a Gogurt in our mouth mid-drive. Which might actually be what's keeping us running at this point. It's just like, okay, here's your banana, here's your Gogurt. I'm just gonna pat your head while I drive.
Chris's first inkling that the soul is maybe not keeping, like, their best interests in mind.
What? Hey! And whose fault is it that we slept in? I don't actually know. That could have been me. Was that me? I don't know. Was I ever alive?
There was a honeypot of salsa inside the stump.
Oh, hold on now.
You ate some salsa. It recovered something. Not HP. Just something.
Hey, what's in this?
I don't know.
My power is lowered by my hunger right now. Once I eat something? You really shouldn't have pissed me off, man.
It shouldn't have.
Silence, you sweet basket of eggs. Our dark energy bends the rules of grammar.
Yag, boy. Don't call me that. Sad.
Well, has everyone had enough?
Constantly.
Let's see. I wonder if our stats have changed to reflect our salsa.
Sadly, no.
Bummer.
What the salsa did to us will only be clear in Chapter 7, right at the ending. And if you didn't eat that stump salsa, you're fucked, man.
Okay. Yeah, that's for the egg.
Well, what's over there?
Right? Oh la la.
Next time we have a scene with Lancer in it too, I'll take Ralsei. Maybe we can like alternate scenes where they're both in it.
Sounds good.
That way we take even amounts of strains. You folks look like heroes! Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king! Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's a kind of hand-me-down situation in there. I used to work at the castle until the king fired all of the staff. What was my job? Oh, I was the royal coat rack.
Really good.
Thank you. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. I'm a rubber ball. What do you want from me?
Inside was Ragger.
Come here. We're teaching the boy violence. Feels prickly. Nice. I like this texture. It's a new texture.
I've never felt anything pointy or bad before.
Yeah. I like that he's got, like, hammer pants silhouette kind of going on.
There's unique dialogue, I believe, if you take stuff from the chest first and then talk to him.
Yeah, I think he gets offended, but then he goes like, but I wanted to get rid of it anyways.
Enter the password. No, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top.
Really funny way to handle a tutorial. Then add a mustache over here, over there.
Like this?
Yeah, it's perfect. How's the scheming coming along, you two? Hey, don't look! Spoilers, dude!
Well, 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 look who it is. The sweet little peas we love to see.
Hey, watch your language.
Oh, sorry. Susie's trying to get me to swear more.
Yeah, repeat after me. Shit. Shithead.
Shoot.
Short.
Come on, don't you want to be cool?
Aren't I already
Who's even
cool?
gonna hear you say it? Well, you are? Yeah, you're cool. You're
Rule
cool.
standing in a bush holding a notepad that says, "Is Lancer a
Is
bad
thou
boy,
a
yes
good
or no?"
boy? I am glad you immediately caught what I was laying down. Come on, Mario, say it. You're such a soft boy.
Truck.
Duck! It seemed like the Try video game was supposed to be instructive for how to do the Snowgrave route, and made me a little sad that it was already solved like days after Chapter 2 came out, so I'm hoping the salsa choice is actually a thing for Chapter 7, and everyone needs to replay the full series. Pursuit, we will discuss this a lot later. I have a theory that we're not going to find out why you would want to do that until later in the game. I think ability, then method, then motivation are happening in that order, and I'm very interested to find out, because something makes me suspect that if you do that route, you might have just done all of that for nothing. If you didn't also do other stuff too, I think. But anyways. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers.
Thank you so much, losers. We are having trouble.
Don't tell him that. Oh, hold on. We need this. Also, when it comes to obscure puzzles, I've just learned to... I don't do, like, writing and planning stuff on Welcome Home so much, but please send all of your sympathies out to anyone who tries to make puzzles for
Oh,
people to
man,
crack in a
yeah.
specific way.
Blocks are assembled. Bloxer.
I do like a
Loves
Bloxer.
training. Hates body being the wrong shape.
Ain't that the dysphoria fucking mascot out here? Let's see how you stack up! Here!
This guy used to give me so much trouble when I was playing for the first time. Smells
Yeah,
like
me
freshly printed,
too.
smells like freshly printed plastic.
I think something about the way you, like, select here is a little bit tricky your first time. So
Yeah.
I did make a man with a butt for a head, and I did feel bad about it.
Yeah. Bloxer's pleased with its new self.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that being trouble. God bless the ARG makers of this world. It's a tough gig. Let's see. You got it? Oh, good job, Chris. Let me know if you ever need help with the puzzle, Chris.
Help. Yippee!
There you go. Good job.
Thank you. Oh, it's the Blue
Oh,
Brothers.
these guys.
These guys.
I don't know about these guys. Bow wow! Break the box for a bracelet. Bow wow! It will boost your defense.
No, that's not what that says.
It will boost your defense.
Yay!
Bow bow! Bracelets are my favorite. The king wants to... The king wants to eliminate Lightners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were all arrested.
Don't call them the Bowjob brothers.
I mean...
Thank you, Roboroku. You're a poet.
Don't worry about talking to my associate there whenever Bao Bao talks. She always goes on and 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 on.
You opened the treasure chest. Inside was dice brace. You put dice brace in your armors. Ralsei.
Yeah. Come here, Chloe.
Ralsei,
Come here.
Come here.
Come here. What? Oh, look, a piece of equipment for you, Chris. You should try equipping it on yourself. What? Oh. It says friendship. Oh. That's nice. Sticker for me. Sticker for me.
Oh, right. A bracelet made of various symbol-inscribed cubes.
I always do like that.
I do too.
Probably fine.
Ah!
Gotta be careful.
You do, you do.
Okay. At some point when I was going back for key stuff when playing, because of Double Jubble event, I had to do it twice. And going through here, you just start to forget.
Yeah.
You fight this man many times on accident.
Yeah, it's true. Hi, Romeo. I know.
Romeo.
I know, it's warm.
Meh.
Oh, I love this animation.
I know, dude, it's such a good, like, squash and stretchy little, like, the way it has a
boing
halt
out.
as it comes up out so that it,
Yeah.
like, stretches, and then it over-animates past the rest spot to make it
Yes.
really, like, boy-yo-yo.
It's really good, it's really good.
Arcade came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Just like love. Does that help? I just repeat the clue now.
It looks like it's supposed to be the solution to the puzzle, but it's been vandalized with a calligraphy pen. Looks like the order of symbols was red, black, red.
You know what's really funny about that is, really specifically, like, Crayola brand markers are pretty good for practicing calligraphy with, so
Oh,
it might just be a
really?
fucking Crayola. Yeah, supposedly they're like a good shape for it, and they're cheap.
That's cute.
Symbol puzzle, all the symbols were different, I think, you can, still see the colors they were too. Sorry, I can't be any more help. They were all different, I think. Some you can see that it's the same one. Don't worry, I definitely have separate dialogue the second time you interact with me. This time for sure. First one, no. Second one, no. Me, I'm gonna have something different to say after you're done talking to me. Just watch.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Symbol puzzle? Why would we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Ugh, it's downright insulting. We should kill rules.
But isn't he kind of hot?
We should kill him and stuff him. Nice.
Yippee.
Good job. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday! Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this.
Clover grew
I love
close.
Clover. She's
I love
so
Clover
good.
too. Such a cute design.
So I
Clover.
discovered when I was playing... Oh,
2 heads are better than 1. 3, maybe not.
nice to meet you. Die, die, die! Please ignore them.
You're saying?
If you fight her and you avoid the subjects that she likes, she will just get tired out.
There's something else about Clover.
Oh?
Clover flashes a trio of terrible smiles. Chris read the manual. Clover became sentimental.
Oh, he made that so caring. It's so cute. I want it. Isn't it a bit boring? Where are the Ralsei Clover shippers? That's what I want to know.
Clover's bickering.
He could
with
ride
themselves.
around on her back.
It's true.
It's true. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones? Nice ones, like I am. None. I mean... Oh...
Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that.
Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses, that's it. Him? Sure. I think one of the three heads is gay or
Yeah.
ace, and it's bad.
Clover's whispering about cute boys.
See, they need a boyfriend who looks like a girlfriend is what they need. What would you like for your birthday? Let's just have a nice chat. You idiot, ask for a gift! Just discuss our likes.
Seems like you should talk about something else.
It's my birthday! What? No, it's my birthday. We're triplets. Clover leads difficult lives.
Yep.
Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Sports, my favorite food. Oh, I love you too.
Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that.
Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agree on it. We're still gonna shoot at you guys, though.
Okay.
Haha.
Clover seems tired discussing so much. Too bad, Clover. Talk animals. You brought up the topic of animals. Clover didn't want to care. Didn't seem to care.
Animals are kind of nasty, just awful in concept. Never seen one, but...
Oh, like you get a faster attack if you didn't talk about something fun.
Yup.
You brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. Oh, bummer. So
Yeah,
gross.
no special dialogue for it.
Oh. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you.
It does seem to happen a lot, doesn't it?
Door.
Door. Well, I am the smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armors, hearts. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be?
Fix item.
That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Ha!
The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake.
This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. Well, what you need, kid?
Fix us.
Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Hoo-ha! Feel my technique.
Somehow everyone's HP was restored.
I don't know how I feel about that. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Hoo-ha!
Do you feel better? Oh! Prickly Prince!
But he's a prickly prince.
Prickly Prince deals damage with his rugged scarf.
Oh,
Ooh, a little Prickly Prince.
Little prickly prick.
We're not going to use it, but this cake
No.
will make your taste buds spin. Heals 160 HP to the team.
I genuinely think that Top Cake is one of the funniest design elements about this originally being, like, one chapter released on its own. Because inside the context of this chapter, I could see someone going like, well, but this is like 160, and the other one's 100. It's like, bro, those cakes are infinite through the rest of the
Yup.
chapters.
Yup.
Do not fuck it up. There's so many title changes, Cosmion says. It drives me mad. I can't see them all in any given run because I forgore. It is one of those things that's easy to not check because it's what, like, you have to have an idea of what's gonna make the change. But luckily this is what big text dump files are for.
Yep. Also, it's just, you know, it's not about running into all of them. It's about the fun of checking your menu and saying, why does it say Ralsei is a horse? And then...
Yeah, but also we're Psychonauts players, so we want to.
That's
you know?
true.
If I check the bulletin board this time, maybe it is different because they broke up. Let's see. What have I not done yet?
Italian.
I'm gonna be really honest, I'm not sure I actually know how to do an Italian accent in any way besides Chef Boyardee.
Can you do Mario?
I can do Columbo.
Okay.
Margariba, that cake! It's seasoned with power, ain't it? It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it?
Do not.
You know, just this... Sweet in the cake, but not in character. Tragedy. Edamame, my old cake! I'm so happy I could spin. My friends, share my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one. Forever.
You traded the top cake for a spin cake.
Now I'm gonna continue to spin and cry. Spin and cry.
A pastry in the shape of a top. Heals 80 HP to the team.
Oh yeah, that mount actually pretty much goes up. Thank you. It actually goes up chapter by chapter, I've noticed.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, by chapter 3 it heals you 140 HP, which I know exactly because of
Yes.
process.
Yes.
Mamma Mia, you want an inferior cake, my friend? I understand. Too much cake will make you spin and cry. It's a cousin of mine. He ate too much cake, never stopped crying and spinning. Damnedest thing.
So,
Please, take this cake. It's worthless, my dear friend.
you got the spin cake.
Mamma Mia, how you enjoying my rejected pastries?
The remains of the cake are still smoldering.
Susie really knows how to do some permanent damage.
Yeah, it's true.
Never even knew you could give him his cake back? Sorry, Top Chef. Hey, now you know.
Now you know.
But honestly, I think, like, one of the funnest things about this game is that there's just weird things.
Yeah.
It's
agreed.
such a game made by someone who clearly really enjoyed, like, it makes me think of, like, how in Earthbound you can go and actually give the bike back to the rental shop you got it from.
Oh, yeah.
Like, at the end of the game. The little things that, like, make sense, but aren't normally how video games necessarily do things. Like, you gotta backtrack really far to get back to Top Chef, you know? You might not think
Yup.
about it.
It's true, it's true.
Do you guys think Top Chef will ever get his bakery? Yes, I think in next chapter, he's going to have a bakery due to gluten allergy reasons, not him. Well, one at a time. Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to Rudin Relief Funds, I guess. It's only $40. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I guess.
I would like to buy 2 of each. Hathy offers the Heart's Donut. Proceeds go to Hathy's health. It costs $40. Hathy accepted your choice. Hathy seemed happy. The Heart's Donut was added to your items.
These are my favorite to use in this chapter. They're not necessarily efficient, but they're fun.
Yeah.
Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie?
All proceeds go to kicking your ass. Come
It's
on.
a mere $40.
Come on.
Hey, you can't not buy from us.
Hey, dumbass, it's for a good cause. Let's just buy one, Chris.
Oh my god, I can't believe you actually get scolded. That's pretty good.
It's good. Thanks.
The Lancer cookie was added to your items.
For getting cheated by us.
Now we may fund our illicit plans.
I can't believe it got bake sale conned. Can't believe it got bake sale. Of all the things in the world.
I know.
Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut?
I'll take the blood and you take the skin.
If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan?
All real plans allocate for delicious treats.
Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste.
Oh, yes. Earn a second doctorate, smart genius.
Am I being made fun of? Hey, how about we, just, split it in half? Here, you bite onto this side, and I'll bite onto this side.
Yes, a wonderfully evil new idea. Innovation is the spice of vice.
That's really good. I
like
like
your thinking.
that.
I like innovation as the spice of fucking... He's a poet. He's a little poet.
It's quite small, but some people really like it.
What are you doing? What, Chris?
Whoa.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
Here comes the airplane. Hurts, donut.
I don't need any help,
It's
though.
filled with divisive cloddy red jam.
Ugh, sticky.
A cookie
I
shaped
mean,
like Lancer's face. Maybe not a cookie. Heals 5 HP? Question mark?
Uncomfortable. I'm not sure how Say eats it when you give him one of those.
I don't think he eats
he just
any
heals
of it.
5
I think
HP
he just-
out of like willpower. This is a yum chewing sound. I'm going to go to this bush for no reason.
This cardboard stand is actually just a fake cardboard stand of a cardboard stand.
It's a good game.
This is a very good way to teach you about the invisible paths. I like that.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's one of those fun things where, like, I like when a tutorial is also just something that would be really exciting to have actually work for, like, a kid playing a game.
Yeah.
Oh, you mixed me up all nice. I'm gonna knock your block off. I just like when they're fighting each other, kind of. Or
It's
I'll
good.
say handing the snacks to Lancer like a dog under the table. I think he just throws the cookie towards Susie, and she doesn't realize she's biting on it until, like, she's already eating it, you know?
Uh-huh. Bloxer's pleased with its new self.
I like the jiggling. I like the wiggling,
The
you know?
jiggling is good. There's a Bloxer radiates with the spirit of joy. I'll just show you this, actually.
What are you doing? Oh. Oh.
Bloxer's still unhappy with itself.
Ah! No! My face is my face! Wait.
You get a unique reaction for mixing it up after you fixed it.
Please, my face! My butt!
Please. Please.
They don't tell you this, but whenever they do, like, the testosterone, like, you know, you gotta be aware of all the side effects, they're gonna tell you to be really worried about your butt becoming your face. But
Uh-huh.
it's like 0.5%. It's at
Yeah.
the normal rate that cis men might develop that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
they're gonna
fine.
be like, does anyone in your family? And you're gonna be like, well, a great uncle, and go, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's literally fine.
Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this specific tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. I'm very fond of this worm's design. I think it's just
so
cute.
cute.
It's got that the festival mochi
Yeah,
dango kind of look.
Yeah, it's like a little glowworm type plush. I like it.
I think it's cute.
It is cute.
It always makes you think of like a little rag doll made of like little orbs of scrap cloth, kind of.
Oh, you're so right. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was $40.
That's a toy that's been chewed on. I'll say that for sure.
Yup.
Now, do you think being chewed on by a toddler makes you more powerful as a Darkner? Tricky to say, right?
Yep. Hey,
10 has def got some teeth mark on him, that's for sure.
man, these dolls, when I first saw the Knight, I thought about how much it looked like these paper dolls.
Right.
I don't think that's actually
No,
anything, but I was thinking about it.
No. That's the problem with the Knight, is that we're just, missing so much information
true.
right now. I got a theory. I've got, 4 different suspects, basically. 5, possibly.
Refreshing.
A
boy.
refreshing boy. What does it mean to be a refreshing boy? Crop tops?
Yeah, crop top, carry cloth shorts for sure.
I'm filled with the power of boys in crop tops. Okay. I just like things to do that.
It's good to do this, I think. Or bad.
Bugs made me that one, and it was like, oh, I can use this for boss fights, but also dumb gags.
Oh, did you swap? I was trying to dodge bunnies, I didn't notice.
Oh, it's for the audience. I was doing this guy.
Oh, I see. Very good, very good. They're calling me the stealth
Good job,
genius.
Chris. You ambushed them.
Yeah, yep, just as planned. Yep.
All according to Keikaku. Oh, Keikaku means plan.
How do you know that?
Keikaku means plan.
Alright.
What I say?
Oh. You've been playing with Birdly, haven't you?
Why does Birdly? He drops Tsundere once. Twice. Hold on, actually, now that I think, technically twice. Okay, there's no saving him, but I love him.
You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Revivement. You put Revivement in your items. The chest
Revivement is a
empty.
very funny item.
Well, except for some minty shards.
Chris, don't lick the block. Oh. Please don't eat those, Chris.
If we bring back Susie, she also has unique dialogue for this box.
Just this specific box.
Yes.
What a beautiful game. Drop Tsundere twice and we'll never forgive him. What needs to be forgiven? What needs to be forgiven, my beautiful boy?
Oh, woe. Woe is me. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help.
Lancer? Is everything alright?
Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy.
Okay. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache?
As a disguise.
So what kind of help do you need?
See, I have this evil plan that I need to make.
And why does a sweet little boy need an evil plan?
To impress his cool friend Susie.
Chris, if it's for friendship...
Now you have to picture like Ralsei knowing what he knows about the prophecy, like hey, this could do it, this could do it, this could be the path off.
Holy shit, wait, we might need to bet it all on Lancer! Fuck it! What other chance do I have? Which I love, because Ralsei doesn't like Lancer.
Yeah.
He doesn't like Lancer right away.
Yeah.
Like, it's a Darkner. He doesn't really he's been set up to not value all Darkners have been set up to not value
Tenna,
other
like,
Darkners.
it's not gonna be so sad when you die because, like, you're not real, it's cool, don't worry about it.
But just, and I love that because it's
You
really
should turn
fun
yourself
to...
off now!
He doesn't say it. He looks down at Lancer and goes like, okay, I see you're doing a thing, I guess. But now, for this 1 second right here, he goes, maybe it work. Maybe it could work. Maybe it could work
out. Maybe this could all work out. Maybe go in on, sure, whatever.
Chris, I'm grabbing the back of your armor. Please.
We have to.
We have to play along with whatever dumb bullshit this is. Did you just say bullshit? No.
I'm a good boy. I'm so sweet. You're learning from me from how sweet I am, right?
I would never cuss. I would never do violence. I would never kill something in 3 hits.
I've never had a bad thought in my life. It's fine.
I am not hiding fire magic.
Well
then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do?
You sound a little hairy there for a second, Ralsei. You okay?
You weren't supposed to hear me. I was saying that into my hat, and hat keeps all the bad thoughts. They just go in the hat, and then they go away.
It's all on paper, you delicious little apple.
I feel really conflicted when Lancer says things like that about me.
Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Oh, let the clown-generated content begin!
Ugh. Just
Create a
drink it
machine to
in.
Thrash your own ass, presented by Lancer Industries, which was made up just now.
Now. We should go through all of our options, just to take a look at them. But here's the thing.
We have a
People
plan.
always pick Duck. Because Duck is funny. Duck, but we're all out of Duck. I need you to imagine a soda fountain, and the one that says Duck has, like, paper over it that says Duck out of order. All out of duck syrup. That famous duck syrup you all know.
We ain't got no duck.
But just to read these off, let's alternate these real quick.
Okay.
An enchanting gun with an air of mysticism.
A tomboyish blade reserved for upscale events.
It's burning with desire, sure to make you blush.
Garbage. You're gonna lose points.
You are going to lose points.
I think we should pick something
We have
hot.
a plan.
I think we should pick something hot.
You know, we're in complete agreement. Let's make a hot robot.
Let's make a hot robot.
Now, let's pick out the parts before we start worrying
Yes,
about colors
yes.
too much. Streamlined chassis for an elegant thrashing.
A fast chassis for tomboyish thrashing.
Chassis for gun lovers. The cannon is highly kissable.
Just looking at this thing is making you lose points. Oh, of course we need a tank.
We need a kissable tank, but here's the thing. I'm trying to the audience. There's a few reasons why we're doing this, but one of them is that it's actually really funny to make your life harder later on purpose.
Yes.
Sporty shoes for the athletic thrashing machine in your life.
Attractive wheels leading the way.
Weaponized treads for raising sophisticated dinner parties.
You're going to lose points.
You're going to lose points.
Now, let's see.
So this is the only option if you want just a seductive machine. A hot, fiery machine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like
Would the
this
head be different in
thing.
Chapter 2? Yes! The head changes depending on what head you use. It's just that everybody uses Duck, and if you load in without a Chapter 1 save file actually transferred over, which sometimes you can mess up doing and accidentally start a new blank file. I've done that before. It will default to randomized robot parts, which I think might default to Duckhead because of who Toby Fox is as a person.
How do we feel about this purple for the head?
You know, I don't normally go for purple, but we are designing it for Susie, and she's purple. And I think it's cute. I think it's a nice, it's a light shade. It's a soft shade. It's a, let's go with that and then like coordinate around that a little bit, I think. Because maybe what we could do is we could go for blue on the tank body. See how that looks.
Ooh, you know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
Right?
Kind of the steeper blue, maybe? Or do
you know, I do
think
think that looks nice. No, I think actually the deeper blue does look nice. I think it coordinates a little bit.
Yeah. Oh.
What if the Thrash Machine decided what Mettaton's future robot body looks like? That's definitely not what's happening.
Oh my god!
But what if everybody dooms him to duck body?
Oh my god! Let him.
What if on accident everybody accidentally gave him duck body?
No.
What if he just comes out with duck ass?
No!
What if I'm the only smart person?
Oh, Antenna's out here kissing Beak. Oh, it could happen.
Sweetheart, you look like 150 hours of classic Disney entertainment coming out of VHS. The Disney Vault is opening, baby!
Shut up!
and I'm gonna make out with a hot robot in there.
He's diving into the money pile, baby. And I'm coming out with diseases. What color do we want the wheels to be?
Thank you, Florfana, for providing someone else. Now, we could complete the gag and have them be green wheels for Rouse.
Oh, you're right. That would be cute.
Right?
Yeah, it's a friendship mobile.
I think, plus, also, these wheels are a little bit harder to see. They don't have a lot of coloration. The green sticks out. The green... Someone just ate a wasp. Thank you, Monstrous Immortal. I think it looks nice, you know? And now we have... Look at these... Now, I will say, is it an elegant machine? No, this is a rude machine. This is a machine that's wearing like a tank top and pajama bottoms to the corner store. I will say that. I will say that. But is it hot? God, yes.
It's so hot. I can barely.
And it's got 1 star in
myself.
gun, which I think is important.
Shall we?
Shall we?
This is your machine. Is that okay?
It is so okay. I love this fucking game. I think Cosmion earlier said this is the part of the game where you get to it and go like, oh wow, I'm playing a Toby Fox game. Right, yeah. That's real.
Yeah.
Wow, sure looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil?
No. No, stop. I suppose we just have a knack for it.
What was that? What was that?
I don't know. Something escaped the hat. Ha! Tricked, you idiots! Never do something someone else can do for you.
Oh my god, she's got an antler in her hair. It's Des.
Stop that. This thing's like... Oh? Hey, why did you draw something like... It looks like... I'm not accusing you of nothing, but, looks like you guys want to kiss?
Yup. Yes, sir.
What? No!
Yes, sir.
That's not what... It's okay to express yourself, Chris. Chris is not beating the allegations.
Yup.
JPG9 says, what kind of idiot makes a robot you can't kiss? And that's getting pinned. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks.
Yes, and it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later.
What do you mean, thrash you later? Okay.
Well, on that note, it's 10.
It is 10. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause here, and you need to imagine Chris and Rouse having, like, a little picnic. I think that means they're just putting down Chris's, like, capelet, and Chris is making Rouse sit on the capelet, while Chris, like, sits on a bunch of, like, twigs and leaves and
It's
stuff.
It's good to do this,
and
or bad.
Chris is going to eat... I think... Okay, here's my pitch. I think Chris is one of those people where at, like, this age specifically, they are still tearing food apart to try and eat pieces of it separately. I would like to pitch to you that they're going to tear the donut in half to try and eat the bits separately. And it's not good.
Real.
Now, the scholar's way is to hit it mosquito style, personally speaking, but it you know what? It's not as clean.
Explain when we're back.
Okay, right now we're gonna get up, have a drink, have a sip, get a little stretch, get away from your computers. I recommend you do it too. Be right back. Hey, can I get like a cuddle bone in here?
Thanks, Clonrights. I was looking at Relse's sprite sheet. And early on when he's like this, he has an animation where occasionally if you give him an item to use, or if he uses an item, he'll use his scarf to lift up his hat and have the item on top of his head. It's very cute. I went to the bedroom because my folks have air conditioning in their bedroom, and they're stretching out on the bed a little bit. And I turn to my ma and I go, can you hear that high-pitched voice I'm doing? Because I'm several rooms away right now. And she looked at me and just kind of solemnly nodded. So, that's good, I think. Oops.
We simply must live knowing that our parents hear the silly voices that we do.
It's true.
Life.
It's true.
And you know what? That's okay. Because Holly laughs like a witch at the top of a mountain sometimes.
It's true.
Which is good.
It is good. It is
good to hear. Ooh.
It's my job. That's true. It's my job. This is my solemn duty.
Yeah. Yes, a job. By the way, if y'all want to hear any more fucking horn noises...
Yeah, please feel free to tip and... Ah!
Within your means. Within your means.
Oh, God, it's so hot! And I'm drinking hot coffee!
It keeps you sweating. It keeps you sweating.
It does.
So this fucking design...
Uh-huh.
This fucking design... It's the Titan. It's the Titan. It's the fucking Titan. The same fucking shapework that shows up on Starwalker. Not the original Starwalker, just Starwalker shows up on the Titan.
Oh yeah, the curled wings. Yeah, you're right.
The wings, and also wait until it uncurls.
Oh,
it
yeah,
is
the
just
star motif.
the exact same as the mask on the Titan. And I don't know what that means.
God, I hope the angel is the original Starwalker. God, could
It's
you
not.
believe it? Oh,
It's not.
Please.
I've brought this up to Bugs before, and I was like really dead serious trying to talk about like the Starwalker and like what that means, and Bugs goes like, "Oh shit, the original Starwalker?" I go, "No." What if the original Starwalker is the angel? No.
This dark fountain is pissing me off.
These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. One of the most, like, backtracking in this single room. You can go back here if you miss him. You can just come back. You just have to walk back to the other side of the screen, whichever way you go for. The fact that this is one of the most reoccurring, like, decision branch results in the game.
Also, in this room, if you have it so, you know, you enter from this side and the Starwalker bird is over here.
He'll show up on the other side.
Yeah, and if you ding the bell, he'll run back this way, and if you try to catch him, you can get like 40 dark dollars if you catch him.
Oh yeah, it's really funny. Shake that bird down for cash.
Yeah.
Now, we're gonna be here for who knows how long. Y'all know what it is.
Gotta get my eggs.
At least it's a music loop that's not too... Whenever I, like, get to this part, all I can think now is at least it's not the fucking town theme from KHUX.
Oh man, yeah.
Which, if anyone here somehow doesn't know about Caged
Wake Up
Wext,
World.
it's the cell phone exclusive game from Kingdom Hearts that is incredibly load-bearing to the plot, that doesn't exist anymore, that we are very slowly making a paper puppet doll show out of the hardest way. I mean, running on an emulator. And if when we watch play footage, you know, to like make sure we're getting more details, like find out like what direction are you going in a quest, you know, incidental dialogue, the number of times a fight will start and last 2 seconds and then the song begins again. Oh my god.
He's taken a minute to show up today.
This is how it works for me, I swear, like every time I've ever tried to do. I don't know why.
For me, I usually get it within 10 rooms. That's crazy.
It has taken me 90 before.
Good gourd. Good gourd.
It's just random chance. It's
That's
totally
how they
random
swear in Pumpkin
chance.
World.
It'll come. It'll come. It'll come.
You just
Which
have
part
to
am I on?
believe.
I'm still unhappy. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
I love this theme.
Is it okay if I voice these?
Please, I would love for you to voice
I
these.
feel like they're not quite... I know it's
Raven
in theory
Funfoy.
it's Chris.
Thank
Oh.
you. Tip $10, 1 egg. Thank
Ah,
you. That's what
shucks,
1 egg
Raven.
costs in this economy. You're right.
I mean... Listen... Oh, hold on. Also, actually, this is pretty appropriate for this area. Come on.
Oh yeah.
There we go. The gentler noise. The gentler noise.
Uh-huh.
This specific tree. And
You have
something
to
I love
go-
is, like, you can't do it if Chris is even slightly still on screen. Like, oh, can you show people the thing I discovered? Walk to your left. Walk to your left. Yup. The floor's fake in here. It's all walkable. It's all walkable. Which I love, too, because, like, the edges are unfinished.
okay.
There's... Oh,
Jay,
shit.
Jay tip $10 says second egg. Brings us to 30.
Thank you. Real quick for Jay. Yeah, this is like an unfinished room. The corners aren't done. There's no texture on it. This is like hidden. It's like a dummied out room.
The tile doesn't even have grass.
There we go. Sorry, the room needed the little bit of ambiance.
You have to dip all the way behind. Well, actually,
Mm-hmm.
he's behind the tree. Oh, you want me?
Who? Chris? No, no, no. That was Chris. That's outright Chris. That's parents, you know. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something.
You received an egg.
What? Well, there is not a man here. What, what? Why,
Not too important. Not too unimportant.
Okay. What does
And
that
it
mean? We don't know.
drops
Yeah,
you
it
off
drops
at
you all the way
the
back
sale.
here, too.
On Thursday, I
Which
make the
kind of
donuts.
cracks me up, because it, like, drops you somewhere safe, sort of.
Yeah.
But also, pain in the ass. It makes more sense to talk about things when they happen, but I'm, like, still thinking about the fucking Island of Man in Chapter
Man's
3,
World,
because,
yeah.
like, yeah, it's so interesting how, like, the degree of complexity of finding these is, like, going up.
Mhm.
And also, like, what's there is, I love the Susie imprint in that fucking bush.
It's good.
And, you know,
Oh, wait. That reminds me, actually.
it's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too.
Really good. Thank you, Elsa.
A little prickly, a little bitchy.
A little prickly.
bitchy. And we love him for it. I wonder how many people stumbled into that completely unintentionally. I would not be shocked if there's plenty of people. I think I knew about Urotsuki in Yume Nikki like before I played the game. But I remember being a goofy teen and loving reading someone go like, I was just playing with the Switch because it was like something you could do at all, and suddenly I fucking thought I was gonna die.
Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see.
This room is so fun. What a weird... Chris? Chris, what do you do?
Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree.
How did you know that was there, Chris? You're really amazing. You know that, Chris?
I like the design on this guy a lot, though, so I do still.
Yeah, we're still gonna take a look at him real quick. But that dialogue is really fun because the person who most often comments on you doing things that you can only know, that's an interesting one given how often this goddamn tree you're gonna die.
Yeah, I like that tree.
But that design is so interesting. Could you feed Chris something for me? Little sippy of chocolate for Chris, maybe.
Yeah, Chris loves chocolate. Chocolate,
Yep.
fills up the heart. But we do learn
Which
that
is really interesting, because it's not your favorite food, though.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not unusual to like pie and chocolate. It might literally just be as deep as Chris going like, yeah, I like chocolate, but like pie, brother.
Yup.
Somehow Prince Lancer's made real friends with a Lightner. So somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not gonna be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked. Not in a fun way either. Don't look at me.
So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie?
Nah, gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do.
Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool.
See? Finally, some respect. Hey, move it, Captain Toothpaste. You're blocking my reverse tan.
The shadow's flares are making us as pale as a horse. Whee!
What? Lancer, what do you know what a horse is?
Whee!
How's the thrush machine we designed going? I mean, I'm kind of excited to see it,
The what machine?
The machine. We had a whole sequence about it. Ah, that. Yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier.
What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad.
Yeah, you tell him.
Being a bad guy sure is relaxing.
Chris, if you're jealous, you can be a bad guy too. What's this I got here? A third cabana chair? Ready for cozy for Chris?
Chair.
And what's this? Hold on, what's Susie got here for an evil fella, for an evil person? Sorry. A pine cone! That's right, I saved you a whole pine cone.
Oh, pine cone. Oh,
And you know you get a second one
Or
from me
else say-
quasi misgendering you.
Chris gripping their hand, or else say I can't contain my evil.
No, Chris! No!
Oh!
My hand reaching for the pine cone. Soul to the side, like I'm not. I am being framed right now. I am not. Wait, can you see me? No, I can't see you. Oh, good. This happens like once a chapter.
Yeah,
I'll say just like, no, I don't see you. Oh, okay. Chris isn't jealous of your evil-doing lifestyle.
I'm a little jealous of your evil doing
No,
lifestyle.
Chris isn't jealous. But, if you are, I can find you a nice leaf and fan you. Oh, Ralsei.
Ralsei, buddy.
Ralsei.
Ralsei.
Okay, buddy. Can we, like, get one of those, like, Raggedy Ann and Andy, like, doll hearts, but just sew on the front self-esteem and just kind of shove that in there somehow?
Go
like,
into the
tuck
Build-A-Bear,
it in,
just
like,
like,
get a
yo,
steam
can you just
ripper and...
go to the Build-A-Bear, just like, yo, can I just get a hookup of one of the hearts
Can
and
I
one of
just
them,
buy...
like...
Okay, hold on. If anyone in our chat has ever worked at Build-A-Bear, please tell us if someone came in and asked for just a heart. Like, if they got...
Can you buy
Can
bear
you
organs
legally sell
wholesale?
someone? Can I go in? Do I have to buy like a little ice chest to go with it? I'm okay
Well, you can
with
do
that.
you can do the little personal recording on the voice box, right? So I mean, like, it only makes sense that you
Maybe
could buy
if you
the organ
framed it
by
as what
itself.
if you frame it as a replacement?
Yes.
I bet.
Yes.
I bet
my
if you go in and say like,
son.
my kid has a bear, the voice box wearing out. Could I get a new one to my
Yes,
kid?
yes,
I gotta do
this
open
is how
heart
you
surgery.
buy organs. This is how you do
I
it.
gotta do open heart surgery on my bear.
Oh, you could bring it in. We could repair it. No, I have to do it myself. It's very personal.
It's so important. I'm trying to inspire my child to go into medicine. Actually.
Fuck. We've been we've been letting him play a lot of those like Elsa brain surgery games, and he's like really into it. And we're kind of trying to channel that into something not scary.
Ugh, why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. I say 2 inches to the right of the very person I'm talking about.
Yep.
But at the same time, because nobody wanted to be his friend, he ended up becoming real friends with Lightner. A mean one. We probably should have been a better influence, huh?
Oh, I saw my Tumblr feed today. Someone's talking about the sweet song that Lena Rain did for Deltarune. Not for
yeah.
Deltarune, but after Chapter 2 came out, called Lullaby for Lancer, and it's a mix of the With You in the Dark song and Rules Cards theme. It's so cute. I'll have to link you later, Frankie. It's so good.
Yeah, I want to hear that. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing you to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Help me. I don't want to fan forever.
By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze.
You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is.
Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head.
Which is funny because Lancer's actually being completely accurate.
Yup.
We should save too. Oh, weird, but you did save.
Yes. Fan for me.
I thought I hated fanning leaves, but I got really into it. Swish, swish. I could do this forever. I could be a pro. I could be professional. Oh, fanning? I'm not fanning. This is a weighted leaf. I'm just building up my muscles. Ugh. I'm jealous of everyone with a leaf.
Beautiful world.
Beautiful world. Jay
Follow
says,
that baby.
Susie really came to the function and said, this is my friend Lancer, and if you don't clap and cheer for him right now, I'm gonna stomp you into tomato paste in 5 seconds flat. Yeah!
It's
That's your
true.
buddy!
It's true.
So which way are we going next?
We were following you.
Oh. Why? I have no idea where I'm going.
Chris, let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go.
I was just following you in reverse.
I'm not certain what that means, but okay.
Oh, Ralsei just, I have to be nice. I have to be nice. I'm going to be good.
I have to be so nice.
I want the best
If
ending. I have to be nice.
If I can keep it up, it'll work. It'll work.
It'll work. It'll work.
I loses. Wait a sec, where's Lancer?
Well, he wasn't going the right way, so...
You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now.
Oh, I'm lost and confused.
Oh god, I forgot my boy!
Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him.
Huh? Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, that's all. Anyways, get out of my way. I'm gonna find them. She's so big, sister? No, she's a friend. She's straight up a friend. Have you had friends? Sorry to do this to you. I don't mean to highlight you. Hands on everyone's shoulders. Let a woman in fiction be a friend without being a sister or a mom.
Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris.
But what if she does? But what if she does? But what if she does?
Oh, but what if she does?
Oh, but what if she does? Nah, I don't know where I'm going. Damn! I was sure he went this way.
Still trying to save Lancer from being lost?
No, no way. He can save his own damn self. But, tell me if you see him?
Chris, let's just go where Susie and Lancer don't go. We can figure out how to help them after we get through.
What are you looking at? Hey, do you have a tail? No! Get out!
You got a tail like a Yossi?
I don't know what I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. Don't
You
talk
don't
to
know
me.
who Yossi is?
Nope.
My brother loves Yossi. It's his favorite, and he
I'll
loves
kill
when
him if I ever meet him.
He loves when I call him Yossi. It's his favorite.
Cut to Azrael, just you've got to stop telling other kids in this fucking town. What's wrong with you? Oh, here we are. Oh, here we are. Chris? Isn't that the machine we designed? Oh my god, we've made a monster! Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best.
Oh.
Oh. That's not good, actually.
Oh.
I really like the cannon, because it clearly has a rubber glove on the end.
The flat tire.
and-
Why's it got veins?
It has beefy arm like Trogdor. Susie got distracted and made a beefy arm, seems to be the implication. I think they forgot it was a tank, or they didn't understand the drawing.
Pegasus, Ravenbottom, why don't be calling our beautiful child that?
Hello, I'm your tank.
Oh, I'm so sad.
We have to kill it. We have to kill it. We have to kill it.
Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts.
Your design sucked, so we blew it up. I put like 20 firecrackers on the back of that. Ah, I see. So, now, what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan. Just the rule.
Anyone that gets in our way.
Gets crushed into dust. But, Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little Counterproductive? Wow, that one barely fits in the text box. Counterproductive.
Counterproductive.
Counterproductive! Can all you guys stop that? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't go back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So, I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say.
Oh, our wish is your command.
No, I mean... that was good. You know what? That was good, actually. Got the idea across?
Lancer
You've been
treat.
using the flashcards we made? You didn't eat the flashcards we made, did you?
Lancer's treat.
Ah, Lancer Tree. Just feeds him another piece of paper with, like, bullet points on
yum,
it.
Yum, yum. My hunger
I don't
meter's
think
getting
paper's
full.
nutritious. So, what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway. See ya.
Two bad guys blocked the way. Susie, the armor you equipped her with just made her tougher.
So that's special dialogue. Weasel out of this.
Horror, pain, the power of real bad guys.
Oh, their beautiful combo attack.
Susie and Lancer are having an evil laugh contest.
Ho, ho, ho.
You tried convincing Susie not to fight. There was no effect.
No way, shut up and fight.
Prepare for smashing, you luxurious melons.
I'm not comfortable with being called that.
Susie and Lancer are having an evil laugh contest.
Oh. You know what? You're right. It does kind of work as an evil laugh.
You tried telling Susie that you like her hair. It seems like this command is a total waste of time.
Really? Shut up and fight.
This bike is powered by evil and friendship.
Smells like
Susie's a
teamwork.
little susceptible.
You growled at Susie like a bear. It seems this command is a total waste of time.
What are you even doing? Like, grr? You're gonna, like, grr back?
Like, rawr. You told Susie you'd give her a picnic basket of worms. It seems this command is a total waste of time.
Really? No way, I don't see anything. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times? Go to hell.
Lancer.
Watch out! He's boosted by friendship.
Scared? Not really. I'm going to be... Okay, I have a laser pointer. I know I shouldn't do this to help you, but...
Susie and Lancer are gloating about how great their team is.
I love them.
You tried convincing Lancer not to fight. Lancer started to become convinced.
Oh,
He's
it's
like
working
this.
on me.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like you talking to Lancer without me.
You told Ralsei to logically best Lancer and Susie.
You two, if we don't stop fighting, then... someone might get hurt.
Lancer became more convinced. It's working!
Really? That's bad.
That's the point! His little whistle cracks me up.
Good! Susie and Lancer are making fun of you.
Yeah, and look at the fucking little capelet. Oh, I got a little
You
cape,
told
but it's
Ralsei-
small.
You told Ralsei to offer his services to the enemies.
You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair.
Lancer became almost fully convinced.
Wow,
You
I
don't
look
have hair.
amazing.
Huh? I mean, no. Can you do French braids? I mean, nothing. I said nothing. What's the butchest braid? Never mind? No. No, maybe
You told
no.
Rouse to deal the final blow of kindness.
In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along.
But Susie blocked the sound waves before they reached Lancer!
Try convincing someone that can't hear you.
Hehe, I'm blissfully ignorant.
Score for the bad guys.
Rouse sang a soft and entrancing lullaby.
Oh, what a beautiful song.
Hankshu. Hankshu. Sleepy noise. Okay, listen. I'll give you a cookie. I'll give you Lancer. I'll give you a Lancer treat made of like food items, not the luxury. I'm awake. Whoa. Oh, that reindeer girl ain't actually here. Okay, cool. What's wrong, dude?
I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them makes me just feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though.
Ah. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kinda cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with,
Kindness.
But if I have to, I guess we'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Thank fucking God. What did you say? Nothing.
Whoa. What? Susie, you
Nothing.
heard that, right?
I actually didn't. He spoke really quietly and you're way closer to him. I'll never believe you.
Oh. Okay.
I'll never believe you.
Okay. Wow, that's so funny. My
Yeah,
phone tells
yeah.
me that all the time. It's crazy.
Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home.
Susie, does this mean we aren't a team anymore?
Well, I mean, oh, of course we're still a team. You kinda be part of the Lancer fan club.
Wow, me? In the Lancer fan club? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then... Can we still have monogram track jackets?
Aw, yeah! I'll say I'll make them. Huh? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Whatever
Sure,
it fucking takes.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lancer joins the team.
Don't do that. Never do that again.
Lancer joins the party!
I love that he lines up and then just stays there.
It's good.
You can follow behind us, you know.
Oh, okay.
I noticed you aren't doing that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mean girl.
Okay, sure. Why not? Chris, we're getting close to the fountain. Let's not turn back now.
Please.
I'm not going to let you do it.
I have to show Susie minty shards, please.
You can do that later, okay? I promised you and Susie can lick
full of mint.
dust.
It was so good.
What? Did you save some for me?
Actually, yes.
Wow,
You know-
this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before.
Don't you have a legion of various guys?
Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much.
Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us.
Aye aye! Hairball! Aye aye!
Told you to stop licking yourself, man. Take it from me, no
I
good.
have to be a clean boy.
I'll get you a washcloth.
I have to be a clean and nice boy.
Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Just still more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me, for one. Pass.
Look, Susie! A candy tree!
Hell yeah. Or a little hop.
Her little hop.
Damn. The last piece is too high to reach.
Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this.
Oh, let's go. Really?
Watch and learn, team.
It's fun thinking that ever since Ralsei sees this, he starts practicing this
And he's
alone.
really bad at it. He's not
really
actually as
bad. He's
good
not
at
a
it
good
at Lancer.
stool.
Lancer's a sturdy boy. Lancer's
He's
a sturdy boy. He can take a stand-in. Rousey just goes splat every single time.
Look, stool form.
All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. What? I bet I could do it better. Chris, I bet I could do it better. I bet I could do it better. I bet I could do it better.
Looking at the soul. If you want
Look,
to
step
chime
on
in
me.
here, oh no, that's okay.
Two options. Don't say anything about that. Never mention this again.
Ooh. Ooh, tell me what it tastes like.
You don't have to go all the way high for Lancer every time. It's starting to kill you.
Woo! Like a ghost.
Huh? You haven't had it before?
Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like, but I'm not allowed to pick it for myself.
Huh. Well, you tell me what it tastes like.
You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry.
I changed my mind.
Ho ho! Candy joins the team!
Alright already!
Oh,
They're good kids.
splatter.
Kill
splatter.
kicking it with his whole body. It's like that fucking bird under an eating dome.
Oh
Hold
my
on, I have to get my
God.
eating dome that second father made me. So, what's it taste like? Sticker?
Yum yum yum! It tastes like friendship.
What's that taste like?
Like my teeth are disintegrating.
Oh. That's actually bad.
Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good
Okay,
friend.
I'm just gonna get one of the toothbrushes, one of the travel toothbrushes, and we're just gonna.
Oh boy, what am I?
How likely are you to bite me on a scale from 1 to 10?
I've been known to nip.
A challenge. Feisty. Well, you too, I guess. Ah, shit, I feel a fuzzy inside. I think it's Harpoon.
Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important.
That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled.
Yeah?
It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled.
So Tenna might as well just do it now and get it over with. That's all I'm saying. No one
I'm
wants
just
to
saying,
CRT.
if I got to
I'm
live
just
for 20
saying.
if I got to live for 20 goddamn years around actual people, maybe I wouldn't be a big baby about my
I
end
would
of
simply,
life.
with grace, I would simply...
Who says endings have to be routine? Seems like the normal thing to me.
Really? But my dad hates Lightners. He wants to...
Does your dad seem happy?
I'm... not sure.
Well, there you go.
Hey,
What about
really
me? I
good-
seem happy, but I seem real happy.
Real good normal talk, guys. Glad we're having this walk.
Hey, what the fuck was any of that? Let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry.
Yeah, I'm still boost from the juice.
I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this... I also feel kinda, you know, like a Care Bear emotion. Happy? No. Get that boy a therapist and SSRI. I'm just saying, if we write gabapentin on a box of Tic Tacs and bring it into the dark world... maybe.
Chris, there's a new spell here, Escitalopram? What is that?
I don't think I know this, Chris.
What happens when
Fine,
I
see
cast
what
this-
happens if I use an antidepressant, I don't know.
Great.
This is a very serious discussion of the themes and gameplay. Look, everyone, we can see the castle.
Yes, that's where
My
I
voice
live.
has to change because I can't do that high shit no more.
That's where I live. Me and, my dad.
What's that black thing emerging from the top like an ever-ceaseless pillar of darkness? Oh. Did that go through?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I had, like, glitchy sound moment.
Oh.
That's the fountain, Susie. By the way, if you hit here and you skipped Ralsei explaining the prophecy,
Oh,
Ralsei
no.
will here go, if you had stopped and listened to the prophecy, you
Oh
would
my
know
God.
that. It's great. Genuinely, anyone out there on a replay, just skip it. I think it's funny to make Ralsei like 5% bitchier. Like a little bit more, oh, that fucking work. Just poof. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Like, it took 2 stream sessions. Come on, man. Chris, Lanza, let's go. What's a stream session? Don't. Whenever she talks about it, my nose starts to bleed. Don't. I need that blood.
Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt. And
What? Come on, Lanza. No one's gonna beat a team like us.
Why, if I saw a Jigsaw, I would simply bring him down in one solid felt blow.
I bet if Chris's attention wavered for like even 1 second, like one single turn, poof, like that, no problem, murdered. Blood on my hand, blood on your hands because we're playing patty cake again like we did earlier when we were trying to figure out a secret handshake. Probably blood on Ralsei's hands because come on, you know he likes a good patty cake. Look at him.
Right. He does like a good patty cake.
And we'll go home, easy peasy. If anyone gets in our way, oh, Ralsei in the background just like that, right? Like that, right? Is crush them.
I gotta go home right now immediately. but what if you had to fight?
Everybody bleeds, right?
Chris,
Don't worry
yeah.
about it.
That's normal.
Wait,
Everybody
what?
bleeds.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What?
Everybody
What?
bleeds. That's
hold
normal.
on, back up.
Everybody
Is this like
does
a
it.
worldwide thing, or is it just
Yup.
you to do all
Yup,
monsters in
everybody
this setting
bleeds.
bleed? Oh,
Yup.
because it would really help clear up a thing or two about like sands and.
Nope, that's normal. We bleed.
Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink.
But Susie...
What?
I think I need to go.
Huh? When are you gonna be back?
Never.
Hey! Hey, wait a second! Lancer! Why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait! Oh, Ralsei takes off without you. That's very unusual, actually.
Yeah, right?
The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them! Oh, nice, nice, nice. This is fun because this is like one of the first dodge maps in this game that feels like it's not like fucking around entirely. We're like, shit, okay.
This is kind of prepping you for the Night Sword thing. This is cool.
Yup. This game, in my opinion, is actually really good at building up like the bullet hell shooter type like gameplay that you need for later.
100%.
Lancer! Ooh, his sad little face. Hey! What are you doing? We've cornered them. What? Wait! Lancer's knocked over pose really cracks me up. Because it looks like he's just on his face. Just like a dropped teddy bear, man.
Yeah, Ralsei. Poor Ralsei.
Don't even have any arms yet. You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you imprisoned for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Imprisoned for eternity. How long is that? Sounds like it might take a while. And Susie! Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris. Before she gets hurt. Or, hurts someone else.
Yeah. Big agree.
Why are you staring at the corner so many? Oh, Chris, have you found? Is there a clue? Chris found a clue?
Yup, Chris
Sniff
found
it
a
out,
clue.
Chris. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. Go for it. Go!
Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy.
So I'm gonna turn to chat and
Your HP was
finish
mossed
this.
out.
If you decline, you will not get another chance. This is not one of those where you back out and get an extra funny message and then can do it. Moss is completely missable. You have to go back to the entire save. You have to.
There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall.
Funniest joke in the game.
These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them. Iron shackles put in your armors.
Oh, you know what?
Chris doesn't really...
Chris doesn't really have a lot of armor. I think we should put that on Chris, like, right now, immediately.
Yup. Shackle that ironically increases your attack and defense.
See, iron. It's...
Iron.
Sadly, we do not get a Moss title this chapter. So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail, and you've already started eating moss.
Yummy. A yummy snack for me.
You even put on prison shackles, so, you look like a prisoner for life. Ha ha! Oh boy. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. We can't ever give up hope for any reason whatsoever, at any point, for normal reasons. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet... Hey, idiots! Can you shut up? I'm interrupting your tender moment. I'm trying to concentrate.
Susie!
Susie! I'll go for it, thank you.
Where are you?
I don't know. Prison? Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys.
Susie? Really? How?
Oh, you know, all the normal stuff, please and thank you, I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Heaven Wept. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. Solve it, Susie!
Yeah, sure, it's, I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us.
Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle?
That's a good idea. What if you ate my ass? Look, I don't need your help.
I don't know if I can eat that. I don't think that's
I
something
can't use
you're
that
supposed
with
to
that.
eat. I can't pick that up. I'm telling you, I can't.
You can
pick
tell
that up.
Ralsei's really tired, like, load into chapter 4, and he's just like, I don't want to shoot Susie. Not right now. I can't use that.
That doesn't work with that.
Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you.
Chris, tell Susie what to do. Now, note
So
here.
here's something fun about this. Yes, go ahead.
Note the view that Chris and Ralsei have is not the view that we
Chris
have.
and Ralsei cannot see what we see. I am not actually sure that Chris sees what we see, which I do want to know. In our earlier playthroughs before, I've always been very adamant that I didn't quite separate Chris and Soul that much, because I was waiting for the game to prove it. The game proved it to me.
Yep.
But I did change my mind, and I want to highlight that briefly. I don't think we're as contentious with each other as people think, but this is fun, because this is one of multiple signs that Soul's viewpoint... Don't worry about the player. We always have that Soul's viewpoint is up.
Yep.
Overhead.
And
Mm-hmm.
Ralsei knows that.
Yeah, Ralsei does not comment on that in any way whatsoever, but Susie, on the other hand, will comment on it much later in Chapter 3.
But in this moment, Ralsei says, "Chris, go ahead and help her solve it."
Yep. Yep. I wonder what Ralsei was going to say before Susie interrupted us.
Weird.
Wouldn't it be funny if he said something like, "I'm so glad I got to meet the both of you"? Yes! We did it! Damn, you're really good at puzzles.
Great! Now come and free us.
Susie, how'd you do that? Magic trick. Magic trick.
You ever seen Ghostbusters?
You know, like at the Scholastic Book Fair, they got like those magic trick. My brother got one of those, so.
It's that thing with the cards. I can do that. It's cool. It's so cool.
Did it tell you how to make that fake puke? I always want to do that.
Yes.
Sick. Alright, alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris? Are you worried about Susie? I think we're worried a little. But we could, you know what? Does Chris have faith in her? You know?
Chris has faith. She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Let's say go left. Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there? This bit weirds me out.
Yup.
She heard something.
Yup.
But really, really faint. But she IDs it as coming from Chris's direction. Or maybe that's just where she would term normal. She knows that's where Chris is. I can't hear them anymore. Let's go this way.
And in Weird Route, Noelle refers to it as like, I can still hear their voice if Chris is down and the soul's still giving commands.
Yep. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lance's voice. If you pick go right, she still goes left, by the way. She is not obeying your commands, even accidentally. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris.
And make sure they...
Lanza! I'll just do it myself. Here, okay, it is 11:07. Real quick.
Oh my god, it is. Sorry.
That's okay. I was hoping that it would pause on her trying to solve the puzzle. You know what? Let's hit through this sequence and then we'll take our break.
Okay.
Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one.
Lanza?
Susie! What are you doing here?
Lanza! Chris and Ralsei are still locked up.
I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever.
Lanza? Lanza, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team.
I can explain, Susie.
Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway?
Susie, that's not.
Shut up!
But
Shut up. Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way.
no.
Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty. May have to clean you off the floor. Hey, want to see what happens to Tradus?
Hey, did you see where the soul came from just now?
Yep, keep a close eye. The next time that we go through this, there you go. They get crushed. The soul has to move from where Chris is.
Have you seen on Weird Route what happens when you are in the room, when Chris is in the room with Noelle?
If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Highly recommend looking it up. The soul's position on the battlefield and text boxes is somewhat literalized.
Yep.
Get it? I'll kill you. Oh, I love this song so much.
I do too.
It's like grieving.
Yep.
Missed, idiot. He won't hit you anymore. Wait. Why aren't you fighting back? You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die, you're just making it easier for me. Oh, she hits so much harder on that turn, too. Like 100 points harder. Like, swinging desperately.
Yup.
Alright. That's enough. If you want to die so much, then die.
Susie? You missed.
I don't want to kill you, man. Just move. Please.
But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight, and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt.
Then I won't kill him. I promised. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style. You know?
I don't think my dad would like that.
Hey, Lanza, come on. We're a team, right? We're gonna go with track jackets. Or else he's gonna say Toothpaste Boy on it. Nothing can stop us, fighting or not. Alright?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripen him up.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll head over right now. Susie?
Yeah?
Are we still friends?
Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be, you want to be.
See you.
How am I gonna get us past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out.
We'll come back and talk about this.
We'll come back to this in a second. For right now, though, we are going to go on break. I'm gonna blow my nose. Thank you, Welcome Home, for putting me in the gravity chamber of doing more voice acting type acting.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
You too! Ooh. Alright, get up, get a drink, have a stretch, get away from the computer. We'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. BRB. You can't see it, but sometimes Chris throws hard candies at me while I'm in here. I really love Susie. Genuinely, I think part of why Deltarune is like, there's so many things about Deltarune that are good. If you sat down, you would like wind up having to teach just like a study on like what makes something unique and charming. But I love Susie so much, and she's so important to these games. And what a way to bring her in. What a way for like, I've probably talked about this like when we streamed this before, but like, how often in kids media do you get to see a kid who's like going through what probably like a bad home life, dirty clothes, kind of messed up, and they're not only not just like classroom bully like Nelson Muntz type shit, it's not just like, oh, it's the Cranker sisters, but also like nothing about her doing better really involves her getting like much more palatable as a person. Like, she's still gross, she's still rowdy, she still wears fucked up pants. she like, I love that she even later starts developing like that weird moment where you're like, there's someone in my life that I want to like share stuff with about my life. Oh man, what I just said about my life was weird and upsetting. What? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Rulbean says Susie feels a lot like me as a kid. I feel very much the same way.
Yep, same.
I was a big kid. I got tall really early. I started like putting on fat pretty young. It just went with the growth. Like, I just became big, and people start fucking with you when you're big, and maybe you seem kinda slow, to be totally blunt. Like, I don't know about you, but like, I was really good at reading, and that skates you a lot with adults, but it kind of puts you in this weird place where like, I found out I was like math illiterate in the beginning of high school. I got dyscalculia. I had to like work out a system to be able to do. I do that fucking Aztec finger counting shit. That stuff's legit. It works great for me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because like, the numbers just leave my head if I don't have like a physical reminder of where I am on it. And yeah, like Chuck Samus says, like, I was very strong for my size, bad at modulating it. That's also part of the problem, is like, when you're a kid, you don't know how to control your body, you know? And so much of the feedback you get about like being bullied or being a trouble kid functionally translates to, have you tried being less of a little dillweed, basically?
Yeah, for real.
Have you tried just being nice? Have you tried being niceys?
Well, have you tried
That'll fix it, right?
That'll fix it. It's just that easy.
But it just makes me so happy about Susie. Like, somewhere out there, there's like a little kid who's like, well, not a little kid, like, you know what, actually, I bet there's like an 8-year-old out there who would like see art of this game and be like, oh, I want to check out what this is. And it's gonna like mean the world.
There was a piece on my feed, and it was Chris hunched over, ripping out their soul, the flash of light. And someone was talking about like, my 4-year-old brother is sitting on my lap and keeps looking at this and going, oh, it's so beautiful, she has red.
I love that, because I love the intensity of emotion of like a little kid. I was joking about it on Blue Sky, how like when I was little, I feel like it should have been more clear I was gonna grow up to be like a gay man because of how much I love the like sad only a fool, that same old story. Seems I was born for the part. It's a Bugsy Malone song. And first of all, the fact that I had a favorite Bugsy Malone song had some indications. But also, like, you have to imagine like a 5-year-old like draped over the couch wearing my plastic beads, listening to this song about like heartbreak and like disappointment. And I think everything, like, Deltarune is so much good for it, but I truly think it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit some kids.
Yeah.
And like be their life.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, if you... Yeah?
Oh,
yeah, so this.
So we come back to Ralsei saying this to Chris.
And Rousey will trigger you to think about Susie no matter what you answer, which is really funny to me because he's doing the same thing to you that Susie does as like a demonstration of Susie's personal nihilism. Because Rousey, listen, I'm gonna say this, and it's not a judgment. It is just functionally what Rousey is a little bit manipulative.
Hey,
Normal?
whatever gets the job
Okay.
done.
It's the problem is some of what people call manipulative is just knowing how social cues work. I say autistic and really good at socializing. And it's to tell Chris something. To tell Chris something.
To sneak our
Not-
gaze away to tell Chris something.
Yeah, in this moment, the body is being told something that Soul doesn't know. Which raises the implication that maybe it's about whoever Rousey doesn't want to hear this.
Yep. And,
Which could mean anything.
We get some implications in Weird Route in Chapter 2 where Rousey will prompt for this, and if you say no, he's like, are you sure? And, like, it will not be argued again. He's like, okay, sure thing.
Yep. Which, like, is also worth pointing up as an interesting part of Rousey's personality is, like, if you do violence, Rousey does go with it. Rousey does not have the capacity to deny you in some ways. But he can do shit like this, and I find it really interesting because that's a complicated moral self-determination position to be in. Because it's not nothing. It's not nothing. And genuinely, I love this game because I already loved Rousey a lot by Chapter 4. But wow, what a layer it takes.
Oh my god,
Knowing,
yeah.
like, he wrote a fake story because he's going to try and do this. And that's fascinating. Yeah, Flora Plana says, hello, baby boy, it's me, the Soul. You can, sorry, baby, you can 100% trust me. Haha, what are you telling Chris? Oh, sorry, you're talking to Rousey. Sorry, now I've misgendered Rousey. Awesome. Haha, what are you telling Chris? Just now? Just curious? Teehee. Hey, you two crying about pronouns over here?
Susie!
Yes, that's what we were doing.
Yes. You came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie.
Yeah, don't push your luck. Ugh.
Chris and Rousey joined the party.
By the way, whenever I do dumb jokes like that, please know people gotta stop misgendering Chris.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I'm so sorry for misspeaking last episode
Yeah.
about Seam.
Sorry about that. Saluting. I forget because it's not put in direct dialogue with them. But it is important because big, bearded, cute characters are fun. Oh shit, I'm getting Discord crackle.
Oh,
could
you
you
are? Let
restream
me-
to me real quick?
Yes,
yeah,
of
yeah.
course. Beep boop. Beedaloo.
If anyone in chat, that I just dropped a term that no one in our chat would have any reason to know. Sometimes Discord crackles if Bugs adjusts their headphones.
Yeah.
And it gets fixed by them hopping in and out of call for. It's a good system. It's a good
It's true.
system.
Hey, can you see the game?
Yeah, I can see the game. It's all
Okay,
good.
rad. I had to, I'm doing one monitor juggling over here, so I have to
Yeah.
check.
What the hell? Your prison cell gets moss? Didn't even save any for me. Tragically, you cannot eat it with her if you abstain from eating the moss in this chapter. Which is sad. I think it's sad. Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? The hell toy is this? Pair of googly eyes. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. I'm gonna invite my friends into this trash can too. Guys having it. You know what? And the rent? Low. Very low.
Low.
Which it's tough to get around the castle.
It is, it is.
People move out here because they hear it's cheaper than the city, but you know what? The prices go up. The prices go up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this way?
Yay! The best characters in the game! Oh, I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. Same thing. Whoa. We are the three... I think there's 3 different guys. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once, all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're alright. What you say? Your world is in danger? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? I hope nobody's laying down on all my rubies. I'll just go nuts. Are you enjoying the show? As arrested for making a puzzle license. I'll never make another word search. Promise. I'm Golden Sam. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Even Poipagol. Sorry, could you say that again? Poipagoyle.
Poipagoyle.
Did you say
Poipagoyle?
Oh, Susie, I didn't know that was what type of monster you were. It's not!
It is. She's a Poipagoyle.
It's not!
It's type of anaconda.
This Poiple girl is pissing me off. It's tough being the 4th cage.
Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days. When it was just us in these filthy cages.
The Animal Crackers just delivered the thesis of the game. This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Starwalker to me has always said, like, you know, you press the start button in the video game.
Fuck.
Starwalker.
Oh, I like that. Starwalker. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so... Get comfy, everyone! Start loafing now! You should loaf yourself now!
I'm not loafing myself. Hey, we'll see. You know, Chris, why the fuck do you sit like that? Are you, like, okay?
Chris kind of dropped like someone cut their strings. Yep.
You know Lance's dad, the king?
Yes?
When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him?
Susie?
I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really a thing. You're more about graveling, like total losers.
Okay.
Yeah, you really sandbagged that one, huh? Like, no, like, yay, hooray, awesome, Susie, yes! Just like, no, you fucking keep digging that one. I'm gonna keep tossing your rope.
Keep talking, that's
keep
a
tying.
long elevator.
I can do
I'll
this
just
all
stare
day.
right at you.
I waited in one place for 500 years.
You think this is
Wait,
a
really?
long while?
I don't
This
know.
is nothing to me.
And
Time means
I
nothing
was,
to me.
All right. I was thinking maybe,
Hey, in this spread, it looks like I have a little pink bunny tail.
Do you? Let me see. Let me see.
No.
Okay, you know what? I actually have to respect that for my own personal reasons, actually. I won't ask again.
Are we having
Thank you
a
for letting me know.
bond of tails
No,
moment?
no, no, no. I don't have a tail. I don't have a tail. That's why.
Oh.
She
I have a
totally has a
tail.
tail. You shut up. You really?
Yes.
I could do that too.
Susie! You mean you want to try acting?
Oh, well.
Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself.
Sure. Alright. I feel normal about that.
Chris isn't talking, he's just some da 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 da.
Hey, Ralsei.
Susie?
Are you still gonna make those cakes?
Well, will you stop making fun of me?
Well, if I have to, I guess.
Then I'll bake you as many as you like. Alright?
Yeah, like you can make that many, dude.
Okay, everyone, we're here. Put on your shoes. We're grandmas. Well, this is our stop. Wake up, sweetie. We're at King Spades.
Guys, come on. Guys. Hey, Chris, wait a sec.
I'm all alone here in a hall full of Rudin Rangers. Help!
We
not
should tie
allowed
this
to
guy
act.
to a railroad track.
No! I might slip off.
You know, I'm starting to realize.
Help!
Ignore that. It'll be easier for us to get out of here. Help! Help!
Oh,
Tom!
help me.
Dick!
Oh, somebody
Larry! Bang, 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 bang. Whap, wall, breaking the chair. Throwing a Rudin, gets another Rudin. Fist going through a
Relsey's
Rudin
tying
into
up
a
a
wall.
brick in his scarf. Help! 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 Smash! Smash! Help! Unhand her Rudin backslide.
Help, Tom! Help, Dick! Help, Larry! Who are those guys? I don't know. Keep praying. No, God can hear you now! Oh, it's noisy out there.
Quiet down out there.
Die quieter, could you?
Okay.
If we all,
That'll make you happy.
It will.
Okay.
If we all, get along a little more. So, next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid. Or I'll go back to smashing heads. All right?
Okay.
Chris? I'm counting on you. Okay?
Yay. Susie joined the party for real.
Which, by
That's
the way,
cool.
I always feel like... hold on. Actually, you know, we need to go.
Hey, go
You're
in there.
so right, Chris. You're so right.
I'm
You're
so
so
right.
right, and you're so
I'm
smart.
So right. I'm so
You're
right.
really good at video games.
I'm so good at video games.
I think you're really good at video games.
I'm
Hello,
really good at
chat.
video
That other
games.
nerd isn't here anymore, and I have to tell you something about the route we're taking. Now, obviously, we're not doing Snowgrave, we're not doing any weird routes, and we're going to be very, very merciful. But don't you like to try? Don't you like playing video games and finding every single thing you can, even if it's a secret boss that's going to be really hard? Chris, don't you want to try hard?
Yeah, I do.
I bet you want to try hard.
I want to try hard.
You want to clear
Why?
every secret boss.
I do. Why? Why do you ask? Haha.
We should talk to this clown.
Okay.
Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you, few?
Nice to meet you. I'm Ralsei. This is Chris. And
So what the hell are you doing in there? What'd you do? Come on, what'd you do? I am innocent. Innocent. I just wanted to play a game again. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up the entire race. Building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one.
huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars.
Oh, really? That's really funny that you said that to me. You're free? You?
I'm just going to step behind Susie. I'm just going to do that here.
Things don't seem such from here, Lightner. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
We gotta go. We gotta
My
go.
mother always told me never go in the jail cell with the clown in it.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's like come up a lot.
That's so funny. My mom used to tell me that too.
Okay, but she apparently Juggalos actually okay. Well,
Huh.
go fucking figure. Yeah, you
Go
know.
figure.
All right.
Please, can we leave?
That is. Focus.
Please.
How many treats do you want? Focus. The clown is licking a
I have
knife.
Hearts Donuts here. Here, I'm just going to lead it ET style towards the door.
That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall you play a game with me? So far, I'll show you what it means to be free.
Okay.
Find the key and I'll let you be free, free as the mouth. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows a secret. Tell my ex I said hi. Your what?
That guy seems to think something is really funny. I don't know what, but haha, I'm glad
We
he's
gotta
so
get out of here. We
jovial.
gotta get out of here.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
It's so missable is the evilest part. I love that the first one of them is technically really easy to find,
Yeah.
but is so missable. Why would you ever go back in this elevator?
Elevator to prison, formerly known as elevator to basement, which just so happens to have a lot of cages.
Also, thank you all. I had to fight Jevil twice. I had a lot of time to think about it.
Yup.
Don't fight Jevil twice. That's my advice. Also, thank you to Bugs for making me a secondary sprite that will only show up sometimes. However, I do think now is one of them.
Teehee.
Oh wait, we gotta find all the key bit. No, we just gotta talk to him,
We've
right?
got them all. We've got them all. Hearts donut, Susie?
Let's try talking to him though. There still might be something new.
We
did
will.
you?
I just will. Yeah. No,
Okay.
we haven't yet. We haven't yet.
Okay.
Blood.
Oh, you're just put that stuff in storage, you maniac! Oh, we don't have
There's no
storage. We don't have
storage.
storage. Hell on earth! No. I miss you, storage.
Strange prisoner.
Eh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No. You couldn't possibly be talking about him. Oh, sick. So that's his pronouns. Could we get yours, King? They, them. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. And now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes. Perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Oh, no, tamp that down. Tamp that down. Perhaps a
Good.
little chaos might be fun.
Heartburn.
So then, it's a little bit like that. You ever feel, kid, like your heart might just crawl out of your mouth and leave? You don't have to do that. So then, take this.
Broken A key was added to your key items.
If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. If you can call this luck, no. It's more like a curse.
Alright. We need Amber card.
Buy my dark burgers, kid.
We do need dark burgers. We do need dark burgers.
Are you going right for it? Are we going right for it?
I'm thinking about it, just to take one swing and see.
I mean, it is right there.
Right?
It won't be much further out of our way. Maybe we just take like one funny swing, and then we
Just
can always
one
come
funny
back.
swing. Yeah. Okay. Dark burger.
Just
dark
for old
burgers,
time's
fine.
sake, we got everything. We're good. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Mean Girl shines within you. It sure fucking does, man.
Sure fucking does.
I'm always so fascinated by like what we learn about Sham and Jevil, like the tragedy, the old man Yowie of it all. The old queer Yowie of it all.
The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key.
This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it. So that you will never have to use it. Okay.
Okay. Promi.
Hey Chris, let's go use that like immediately.
Hey Sheem. Sham. Sham, check this out.
Yeah, you can only come in if you say my name right. Trouble opening the door? Well, whether you can or not, it doesn't matter to me. But here's a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine.
Do I have a full inventory? I do. Okay.
Yeah.
There's dialogue if you open the door and then come see him, so I'm gonna do that.
Yay! Alright, we got a little bit of a walk so we can talk about, It's very fun that, like, once you know what's going on, you realize that maybe what happened is that a kid's playing card deck suddenly was missing a card.
Yeah.
So it got put in storage. It's a
Yep.
broken, like, you know, it's like, it's, especially because, like, there's a bunch of little kid games, specifically, that kind of rely on there being a Joker. Like, you need it
Yep.
for, like, Old Maid and stuff like that.
Yep.
Suddenly you're a backup card deck.
And you can't
They
play
cost,
games
like, $2.50.
Yep, exactly. Rudin Rangers came sparkling into view.
Oh, beautiful Rudin Rangers.
Rudin Ranger. Ideally multicolored, but they all wanted to be red.
That was always the problem playing fucking Power Rangers on the playground, man. The economy was bad.
Rudin Ranger...
I took Pink Ranger a lot.
Rudin Ranger fantasizes about divine gems. You told Susie to compliment the enemy.
Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us?
Oh, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you?
You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day.
The king never said that to me.
Glimmer, glimmer. Oh, Free Ham Sandwich Day.
Rudin Ranger pledges allegiance. Susie complimented the enemy?
Your outfit is not disgusting. The king every day just disgusting.
Awful. Bad.
Their uniforms! We had to buy them!
Rudin Ranger puts
And you
power
look
limiter
bad
on
in them.
feelings. Susie actively didn't compliment the enemy.
Look. It's just gonna be weird if I keep going. You'll be a kid, you know that, Chris?
Nah, I'm normal.
Ralph said don't listen to this kid. Not normal. Not
I'm
even
normal.
slightly
Everyone
normal.
acts and looks like me. It's pretty
I'm what a lot of
cool.
all of the kids at our school are basically
Everyone's
just
named
like
Chris
me.
on the surface except for Susie, and they all look like me.
Is that so? Wow, I definitely believe you right now. Ralph say no, I totally believe them, 100%.
Good.
The key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside?
You put the door key in front of the door.
Time to play, just a second away. All you have to do is walk through the door. Oh, so safe in here, so safe in the jail cell, safe for jail cell.
The door created a door. The door key created a door. So cool.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
hey, what?
Bye.
You kids are funny, you know that?
He thinks we're funny. That's pretty nice. He's nice. He's literally nice.
I don't, Chris, I really don't think...
He's...
I'm
Rousey,
not-
he's literally nice.
Come on, Rouse, he's literally nice.
He's literally nice.
I think he's a juggalo.
Nope, wrong one.
Yay.
Yay.
You had to stop to eat donuts. They're not in the
Hi.
inventory, you just ate them.
I opened the door.
You already opened the door? I almost wish I could watch. Tell me what happens. Oh, I suppose if you don't come back, I'll understand too.
Okay.
Oh.
I hope your armor holds up good.
Good luck. We'll find out. What a funny character. Just like
Yup.
there's such a like, especially early on when we didn't know, just this weird energy of like, seems
Yup.
fatalistic. Alright.
It's almost 12, so we're gonna pause here a little early before we
Yeah,
get
I think we'll we're just gonna have another picnic here. We're gonna spread the cape on the ground, and Ralsei is forced to sit on the cape, and then Susie sits on Ralsei.
Dark Knight
And then we have some donuts.
does damage using dark energy. Huh, interesting. Alright. Yeah.
And we're going to
we'll
force Ralsei to eat sticky donuts, and it's good to do this.
And I love it.
Mayfair! Alright, but for now, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. We recommend y'all do too. My energy's doing pretty good. We're definitely gonna go at least one more hour. We're good for it. Be right back. Yeah, that's right. I still go in the cage. I don't know why that's still on screen. I didn't intend it to be. Oopies. Can I make you do it now? Can I make you stop doing that? No? So it did.
Hi, did that thing freeze?
It did after I'd used it a little bit. Maybe just played it off for now. Alas.
So it goes.
So it goes. There'll be some stream out there where it'll be useful enough to use that more.
Yup. But for now,
How you
it's Clown
feeling?
Town.
It's Clown Town. It's time for clowns.
It's time for
The hour's now. Visitors, now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too.
So what are we playing exactly?
Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Christmas in July.
Evil.
Let the games begin. Check. Defend. Jevil. There's no strategy to defeat the enemy. Good luck!
Good luck. Chaos. Catch me if you can.
It's been a little while since I've been near this man, so give me some patience here if I flub the first few tries. The air
Yeah, we'll bear
crackles
with you.
freedom.
Yeah, we'll just build. Shall we play the ring around? Woo! Alright, let's fucking go, baby!
Jevil's
Yeah,
laughed
alright.
incomprehensibly. Rousey chanted something. Jevil's next attack weakened. Jevil became more tired.
My hearts go out to all you sinners! Woo!
The air crackles
Dancing,
with
baby!
freedom. Rousey chanted something. Jevil's next attack weakened. Jevil became more tired.
Let's make the devil's knife! I think there's like some Bob from Twin Peaks in there.
The air crackles with freedom.
Pip, let's ride the carousel game!
I never dodged the carousel.
The carousel is cruel.
It is. It feels like a whirlwind. Rousey chanted something. Jevil's next attack weakened. Jevil became more tired.
Having fun? Join the club. Woo! Let's go. Still good.
Smells like chaos. Eat a hamburger now!
Shove hamburger into Rousey.
Chris used the dark button.
Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything. They're just like the marketable toy. You love it. Buy me, available on Fangamer. They're out of Rousey, so you'll come crawling to me.
Smells like chaos. Susie spun something around. Jebel's next attack weakened. Jebel became more tired.
Who keeps spinning the world around? That was still good. That was still good. Listen, not getting hit 3 times on that one is the success mode, you know?
The world is spinning, spinning.
You kids are really keeping up. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this pattern's... Let's go. A little easier. I realized I couldn't finish that statement while you were doing it. I would curse you.
Chris gazed strangely. Jebel's next attack weakened. Jebel became more tired.
I never had such fun. Woo. Dancing. Oh, it's good, it's still good. Everybody's still up.
Okay, let's spin kick this round. Defend.
You know what, why not? You can get another one, you know? You can get another one. It's worth the defense.
Exactly.
A beauty is joying in my heart. That's the lyrics. Honest, put it on the wiki. I dare you.
Chris gazed strangely. Jebel's next attack weakened. Jebel became more tired.
Even Devil's Knife is smiling. Ooh. Still good. Oh, the beautiful luxury of fights where you can bring someone up with healing items.
Yep. Oh, the little horns under the hat!
It's really good. It's so exciting. I can't take it.
He's puking at me, man.
It's kind of getting some Master Belch noises.
Chaos Bomb was prepared for you. Ralsei chanted something. Jebel's next attack weakened.
Beautiful. This is it, boys and girls. See ya. Beautiful. Just
the world
beautiful.
is spinning.
Enough! You kids tired me up. Let's take some diamonds. There you go, real slow. I'm throwing cards at you from across the room, thunking you in the
Something
head.
terrible is coming.
I might have a little surprise prepared. Why? Come closer. Kidding! Here's my final chaos! God damn, boss. Everybody has to pop off so fucking hard right now. You need to clap. You all need to clap
Hey,
so
we're not
fucking
clear yet.
hard.
We're not clear yet.
Uh-huh.
Look at him. Jebel's pulling out all the stops. Whoops. Chris gazed strangely.
I can do anything.
Jebel's pulling
Moving
out all the
to
stops.
music.
Feed Chris a burger.
Feed Chris a burger. Feed everybody a burger. Everybody feed each other a burger.
Everybody needs to eat a burger right now, actually.
Everybody needs to eat a burger right fucking now.
The
Burger
hamburger
turn.
gang.
Burger turn. A chaos. It's fine. This one's fast. You're still doing good.
Jebel's looking exhausted.
These curtains are really on fire. That's one for your fucking old heads. That was a bullet hell term. Ask your dad.
Jebel is truly exhausted.
And yet, look at him go.
Yay!
Yeah. Fucking one and done. Motherfucking one and done, baby.
I promise not to quit the game and
That's
boot up a rhythm
That's
game
what I'm
this
saying.
time, I promise.
That's what I'm talking about. One and done. Maniac. Bugs is good at games. You all have to understand. You see Bugs playing games. This is why Bugs is faster than me, and I'm fine with it. They're just good at games.
I've spent a lot of time in the Jebel Mines. This wasn't a Germa thing, I must tell you.
So the athlete comes up to the mic and goes, "No, I actually practiced to be this good at football, so like..."
Listen.
Of course you put time in.
Listen.
What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Whatever the fuck that means. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadows of the night. Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, mischief, chaos. Lightners from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest. Say hi to Spamton for me.
You got Shadow Crystal. Jevils Tail was added to your armors.
Be fucking beautiful. Shall we take a little peek at our new item? Just a little peek. So safe to take a look. Maybe don't show Ralse. I already know. I mean, nothing.
A J-shaped tail that gives you devil energy.
Yay! Figured I'd grow one someday.
I'm a good devil, okay?
Okay. You have to believe me. You have to believe me.
Susie will need this for later.
Susie will need this for later.
Susie will need this
magic.
for later. Susie will need this
is a
in
special
a cool
tool to
cape.
This is a special tool to help us later, yeah.
Yeah.
So there we go. First one down.
Okay.
No trouble.
No trouble.
No trouble. We still got healing items on us.
We do. That's fucked up. We kept our revivement, which I was like very like I gotta fucking save this.
No, literally, I'm like, oh, I have 3 revive mints and 1 revive dust, and I keep being like, maybe if I go back to the gacha machine, there's like still one stuck in there.
Good night, Trexanima.
Maybe. Good night, Trexanima.
Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door.
Are we sure? We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better.
Hey, it's you.
Hey, what's up? What's up with the guy in the basement? What basement?
What basement? Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us.
Beast? What beast?
Oh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here,
Can't
have
I
a
bite one
Choco
head
Diamond.
off? Oh, hey, Choco Diamond.
You took the Choco Diamond. Here you go, Susie. That's
Susie.
it! Oh, sorry.
That's okay, I don't mind. It's a good line. It's a deeply funny line. She's not that I think the idea is like it's so small she gets mad at it.
I think so too. You two are real heroes, you know that?
What about me?
You too, Talking Beast. You too. Oh,
You know what?
actually,
I've gotten voice.
That reminds me. Well, one, we should go talk to Sham about what we just did.
Yes. Yeah, we gotta go tell him.
We have someone else to talk to who's in this direction
That's
too.
and you know what? We need a new cake. We need a new cake.
We need a new cake. About Jebel.
He was a funny little man. Once, the court jester. I, the court magician. A friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I like, if you pay attention in particularly shopkeeper dialogues, like, particularly Spamton's, particularly Sham, your High Mist, you will notice little bits where it's like, this could be Sham talking to himself, but also it could be as easy as Chris going, was he your friend?
Yes, there are bits and it is implied we don't necessarily hear what Chris says all the time, which is fun because it flies under the radar because that's how a lot of quasi-silent protagonists works. That's how Link in the Breath of the Wild works. There will be parts where you choose dialogue, and sometimes it's just very clear that Link communicates something, says something, signs something, and it's an implicit question because someone will answer back in a way. And it's very fun. It's very fun.
It's very fun.
There's something very interesting and evil about how that gets used in Weird Route in Chapter 4 that I think about a lot.
That, and also, with Spamton, there's a line that, now that we know that Chris does this sort of thing,
shuts him up real quick.
Yeah, and his response that seemed like, oh, that's a funny reference to Pull Out with Burger Pants, you know, doing that. It's like, oh yeah, in the original context, he was getting threatened. This might be Spamton bristling because Chris threatened him to shut up about what he was about to talk about.
I always kind of imagine that it's just Chris going, shh.
Yeah.
Just harsh. Just
shh. I think, I think Spamton likes Chris. I think for as
Spamton adores
as
Chris. Spamton's like broken. Like my friend Z put it an interesting way of like, he can no longer be whatever he used to be.
Yeah. But puppet to puppet, they like one another.
Yeah. Which is also fun when you start thinking about, like, Chris and you get along perfectly well. You're having fun adventures together. A lot of the time, I think more people play these games doing Chris-ass stuff than people give them. Like, people will be like, oh, Chris is writhing under my control. Chris hates It's like being nice to people, saying hi to Alfies.
And also, there are times where you will ask Chris to do something in Weird Route, and Chris will refuse. If you
Chris
tell
has full
Susie,
control.
I will never play the piano again, before they can start talking, they bite their own hand. Hard.
Except even worse, that's in Weird Route. Yes. Even normally, Chris will muffle their own hand mouth.
Yes, they'll cover their mouth.
Which is interesting,
while they say it.
Because that implies that in Weird Route, Chris is just covering their mouth. You bit Chris.
So,
I think you bit Chris.
Man.
Chris went to cover their mouth, but in Weird Route, it could go either way. It could go either way.
Okay.
Mostly just because, like, right? It's like Chris. Why? I think that's interesting, at least.
Yeah.
Some fight is happening.
Yeah. It's interesting too because there's a moment you can get in Sword Route if you've done Weird Route, where the Shadow Mantle is talking to you, and it's just in the middle of Shadow Mantle talking to you. They go, "Wasn't it fun, Chris? Like yesterday, when you could say that someone else was controlling you."
When you could say that was someone else.
Yes, and you think about Chris biting their hand, and you go,
and that's
"Oh
fun."
Yeah.
It's fun to think about that context of, like, are we the players absolving Chris entirely from things that they could be stopping? Because Chris can stop you from saying some things. Chris can stop you from imagining some things. I will talk about that in Chapter 4 quite a bit. There is a part of that is a really, really silly gag that is really, really telling. Where if you try to visualize the knight instead of Susie, you will go, you think about the knight lifting their helm, and then you imagine just the most beautiful image of Nests and Temmie and Jockington and...
It's interesting in Weird Route too, because if you do Imagine Noel there after the thank you thing, there's a flash of red and Susie comes out like, Chris, what happened? You like collapsed, you're breathing all hard. And it's like, that was Chris trying to force like hyperventilating or like holding their breath or something.
Yeah, like punching themselves in the fucking diaphragm or something, man. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's interesting, and I feel like it's worth highlighting, because part of what we're highlighting here isn't just like, oh, Chris in the fight. It's the fact that if Chris hated the things you were doing, Chris has agency. Chris has agency. It is worth considering that it is not that Chris is helpless. It is that Chris is not choosing to interfere sometimes.
Sorry, that wasn't me advancing it. That was me putting down the controller.
That's okay. Which I also think is really funny to think about in the context of Birdly? Birdly? Birdly. Birdly?
Yes.
Like, you let me say it. You let me say it. You let me say it. You could have come... You... Dominoes, baby.
Dominoes.
Dominoes!
Oh shoot, I had one last thought on this that I can't remember right now. I'll circle back.
Let's see. Chris's agency, it might have been something to do with the biting the hand moment since I started going off.
We know particularly that Chris's agency because of what Noelle tells you about Chris on Weird Route. That Chris came over, pried the thorn out of her hand, said it was all just a dream, said that Birdly would get better.
Yeah, so like when Chris leaves the house
Birdly to the
without
hospital.
you. Yeah, but that's also interesting because it's like, okay, but Chris doesn't stop you going through Weird Route during the day at first.
Yes.
Which is interesting because that makes me think that Chris really has no reason to think that what they're doing is going to carry over in a significant way.
Yes, and then Birdly doesn't wake up.
Yep, which is interesting in the context of someone doing this who has been killing enemies up until then. It doesn't really matter. It's like, oh boy, I broke a bunch of toys. Okay, whatever. Alright, this isn't really as serious as, like, Undertale, I guess. Or, like, maybe you just don't know. You've played other video. You never played Undertale.
Yep. Yeah, Simply Blanks, that's right. Chris will subvert words as you say them. If you choose to say, of course not, or it's something where it's like, you know, Ralsei says, like, these feelings I have aren't natural, are they? And if you go for, of course not, Chris will, like, cough and not say it right.
Yeah. Which, again, is mostly important for, like, isn't it feasible to think that maybe a lot of the times you are feeling the same way? That, like, whatever it is inside Chris is, like, doing its best, their best. You got told, hey, you're Chris now. And what you do is go, okay, yeah, I'm Chris. Hey, you're doing stuff without me. That's weird, but okay.
Yeah.
I want to ask out Birdly. Why? I just wanna. Why?
It's particularly interesting in the context of Weird Route because it feels like the moment you say me to Noelle, you cross a threshold with Chris forever.
Yes, a permanent threshold. Like, in that moment, you are permanently enemies. I suspect even if you jumped off of Weird Route, if there's still a jump off... I don't know if there's gonna be a jump off of Weird Route after that. I think that might be it. Right? Okay. So,
I think the fact that the loop theme plays, like, the whole theme, you're locked into something, but... I think
there might still be quasi-roads.
Gerson talks to you in Weird Route.
Yeah, that's
and he says,
true.
Like, you're kind of going through the motions, aren't you? You feel like the whole world should have moved, or should have stopped, but it just keeps moving on. You know, it's not.
It feels like the world, yeah. Having relationship trouble, huh? Which is fun, because you could think about that as Noelle, or...
the soul.
Also, Rubian says, I'm gonna say a lot of this talk kind of sounds to me like what it's like to be in a system. I genuinely think it's completely comparable, and I think interpreting Chris and Soul as being, like, either a metaphorized version of that, would make a lot of sense just from what I've read, people's experiences. To tip, like, a slightly personal thing, I don't quite consider myself a system, but I got chronic pain, and I'm autistic, and I spent a lot of my high school years super depressed, so I have kind of a head-body disconnect. I'm a Frankenstein. That's part of why I'm a Frankenstein. These two motherfuckers have a hard time talking to each other. If you are going through enough trauma or problems with your body, I think you do kind of wind up feeling this way. And probably some people be like, yeah, that sounds like system. Hey, cool by me. But mostly it involves a lot of sitting here going like, I really want to get up. I want to get up. Okay. What do you need, honey? Tired, pain. Okay, if we get up, we can do something about the heat that you're feeling right now. Don't wanna... Okay. I know Tumblr's make... Like, that's...
Paradox Compass says, I think there's a cancel option sometime after me. Actually, you're right. Come to think of it, it doesn't...
Yeah, there is actually...
It doesn't lock in. Like, you're not... There's no off-ramp.
You can still back out, yeah.
Until Noelle starts asking you to say one thing or another. That's interesting.
So rough, yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah, I think it's fine that we took a moment to discuss all of this, and
Yeah, for real.
appreciate y'all like talking with us about it. Hopefully, I don't ever talk out of turn about stuff like this, but you know,
Oh.
it be do. Also, if anyone's ever curious, if you see me draw Ain't a Rabbit, that's my body's persona. I don't know what that means. That's just what's going on there, and I kind of look at that and go like, okay, but we're still one thing in here. Alright, whatever. Art's gonna do whatever.
Yup.
It's good to do weird art.
It's good. It's literally good.
It's literally good. Have more weird ideas about yourself and express them more in art. That's my opinion on how to live through a lot of bad things in the world. Just,
Yep.
you know, be safe, be sane, be careful. Why do I say that? Because when I was 14, I should have indulged myself slightly less in art, and we will leave that there. It's a rough age, and I had a lot of clamp manga. But you seemed like you were talking to yourself for a second. That you turned
Don't worry
around and
about
started
it.
like talking
Don't
to your
worry
own
about
rib
it.
cage for just
Don't worry about
quite a
it.
while there. Maybe you could teach it the Morse code. Maybe that'd be a little bit easier for you too.
Please go on.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me give us heart palpitations. Thump, thump, thump. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day, he met a strange someone. And since then, he began to change.
Note! In the basement, in Chapter 4, the king will tell you, the Jevil is the one who told me about the night and the dark fountains. That's interesting.
Yep.
Hey.
What the fuck happened there?
When you talk to Spamton, he goes, Chris, speaking of the night, speaking of communion, did you know? Cuts off there, because that's when Chris goes, shut the fuck up. It's just interesting to me.
Just
And-
it could mean nothing.
Someone plants the crystal in Gerson's desk.
Yep, which is really interesting given the, I'm going to call it technical absence of someone who seems like they should, two people who seem like they should be who have that crystal
Yep.
in Chapter 3, and they just don't.
And Asgore has a funny little gem on him. Doesn't have to mean anything.
Could mean nothing. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage, and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton. And my view of this world has become darker, yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life?
Sham.
Man.
For real. Ugh.
Like, so wistful, wishing that he'd gone mad, you know?
Yeah,
Wishing they'd been, like, locked away together.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1, but we have played through the game already, and this is a spoilers yes stream. If you don't know, chapters 3 and 4, we're going to be actively discussing things, all routes. Be warned.
Yep.
You defeated him. You really defeated him. I see. Perhaps you three might truly be heroes after all.
The way their ears wiggle is so cute.
So cute. But Jevil was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon. Chapter 3, roughly. You too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea. And we can toast to the end of the world.
If you fail out of clearing the night and come here, well, come talk to Sham. They will say, more or less, they will bring this up. They'll be like, alright, I'll put on some tea, I'll put out some blankets, and you can leave whenever you like. It was just a silly game.
Yeah.
We knew this was a farce anyway.
Yeah, like, it's okay. Don't worry about it, which I kind of love because, like, genuinely. If it's not fun, don't make yourself do stuff in games just because you're worried about, like, missing out on something. That's a really fun way to get burnt out playing a game. Give yourself an RSI if you're not careful.
Oh my god, yeah.
Approach the fight meditatively for fun and take breaks. And I really do like that the game really literally says, like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay?
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Hunter the Silly One says, I like how Toby made rules canonically bisexual. I was thinking about that also.
I hadn't even thought about that.
I realized something about El Nino and La Nina is that they have interchangeable he, she, and they. I realized, yeah, some dialogue, they'll refer to each other using they or he or she. It's like only once or twice, but RSI is a repetitive stress injury.
Yep.
It's something you can get particularly in your hands.
Generally speaking, an RSI will often be associated with if you feel specifically pain in what feels like the tendons of your hands, if you feel a tingling sensation ever in your hands, in your arm, in your upper arm, you gotta stop. I don't care if you got like an art project due tomorrow, you have to stop. That is our recommendation, and it is really good to look at for video games too, because think about it. You want to be playing video games a long time. Look after your hands. Otherwise, Brando no sponsor, joke, BB pins, hand compression gloves, and braces, not actually sponsor no Brando.
You can also feel it if you're like flossing your nerves, if you stretch in certain ways. It's just like keep a hand and an eye on it.
Just use it's not like stop drawing forever, just like, hey, if you're doing something and your hand feels funky, give yourself like 5-10 minutes. Like just maybe like stretch a little bit.
It is not worth it.
Yep.
Because you will have a day where you want to draw and you cannot because your hand hurts.
And then the madness will begin.
Yep. Ask me how I know.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know. But yeah, I felt silly not realizing that about El Nino and La Nina because the fucking names is in the fucking names.
Yeah, it is. Love them for this. Thank you, Hunter the Silly Ones. We know. We've played these games. Look at the fucking rules. One of the rules is assume we know what we're talking about. We are doing it spoilers here so that we can examine the game. Don't you tell us stuff. Follow the flow of the conversation. Thank you for enjoying our show. Good night, Clown Rights now.
Good night, Clown.
We rowdy.
Thank you for understanding, Hunter.
No. Understand nothing. I'm boisterous. Here, don't listen.
Cake.
Get it twisted.
Cake.
Oh yeah, we need new cake. I forgot. Good catch. I do love that you kind of got to go long.
Yes,
long
you really do.
I've been to the madness. Don't try to crochet an entire outfit for Halloween.
Oh my god.
Oh, honey. Oh no.
Oh, just cope.
Yeah. They're not too... The nice thing is now that Susie is listening, but yes.
Susie?
Yes. Yeah, what are you looking at me like that for? Oh.
You ordered Susie to flatter all the enemies.
I can't believe my bozo fucking teammates. wanted to fight someone like you so much.
It worked.
What? Why did that? What? What? Hey?
Happy is a little secret.
I'm a natural. Hathy has a little secret. There we go. There's our man. Mama Mega. No, why do I always default to Australian with this guy? I don't know why. I just think like, oh, I'll do like a different silly accent. Brain. Got it, boss. Australia.
Yup. Start doing Bluey's dad.
The worst part is I can't. It's not even probably. I think I veer into like New Zealand fast, and that's gonna cause like problems when I identify what accent I'm doing. Mom, amiga, you want an inferior cake, my friend?
Yes.
Please take this cake. It's worthless, my dear friend.
You got the spin cake.
Mamma mia, have you tried enjoying my rejected pastries? Pastras?
Oh no, we didn't get it because I took back the cake. No!
Oh, you have to do that. Okay, so you can have him go, oh god, it's the beast that tried to kill my cake.
It's over.
But
it's so over.
We domesticated Susie too early, sad. Same one. Still can't believe you fucking won and done the devil fight again. 2 times on air, beautiful.
I know. I gotta be doing the, we can start turning into one of them no-hit channels eventually, if I
don't
get
think
miserable.
so. Oh, God. Just start feeding you cigarettes.
Yup. Just crush
Just
it
to
in
get
water
by,
when you
just to
drink
get
it.
by.
It's fine. It's whatever.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, listen. It's not good substrate, but...
but it's substrate, baby.
Keep going. That's substrate, baby. Bugs normally looks like an insect.
Yeah. That's,
Don't worry about
that's
it.
probably worth noting.
Then again, it is Chris. Oh shit, we talking substrate? Yo. Someone's already made a triple night mod? Oh god.
Awesome.
People are maniacs.
Oh yeah, I saw footage of that on the Reddit.
Oh yeah. Oh. Is it just fighting 3 knights?
Yes. And it's like 3 alternate
Maniacs.
attacks too. Good night ringing. Inside
Good
this
night.
club sandwich. A sandwich that can be split into 3. Feels 30 per team. Hello.
I like to think that they all just hold the sandwich up and it's like the Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, like just both chomping into the side of the sandwich together.
Castle bathroom, royal flush. Currently occupied.
Susie is being pushed off like the smallest pig. Ralsei is being pushed off at the side like the smallest piglet at the farm.
Oh, I saw
Sad.
someone talk about this in chat. You've noted before about the limited palette of the castle. Someone in chat mentioned, and I'm sorry I
Yes.
forget who it was, that the knight has the same type of black and white palette.
Yep.
That's interesting.
It feels implied that this is a much darker... Oh, what an interesting little room this is. I wonder... So, the worms have decided to crawl out and play.
Who's there?
Thou'st fools. I am Rule's card, thou'st the greatest adversary. Thou mayest closed past all these othereth conundrums. But thous were created by utter wakelings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil worms.
Ah,
Lost? Frightened? Confused? Good. Toileth in despair at the world's strongest puzzle. My, art thou still stucketh upon mine puzzle? Trapped hopelessly like an insect in a roach's inn. Ah, perhaps I could find it in my heart to spare you. Should you grovel for 100 years? By the way, I'm bisexual. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Fuck. Oh god. Oh help. Ralsei. Ralsei, help, 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 help. God. Damn it. I am mean core, Jesus.
I remember when,
Let me form your thruple.
I remember when this game came out, when only Chapter 1 was out, there were a lot of people, like, trying to compare rules to Papyrus. Because of how many characters paralleled one another. Head Hathi blocked away quietly.
I like the Head Hathies. I like their cool blue and the little scowl.
I do too. Head Hathi. It learned to hide its feelings. Is that strength?
See, if Ralsei is sometimes the one doing the descriptions, that one makes me... It learned to hide its feelings. Is that strength? Like, oh, Jesus, bud, we gotta get you, like, a cup of coffee or something. I don't know.
Smells like a lonely kiss.
Oh.
You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy.
Oh. And... hell no.
Oh, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how.
What? Shut up. That's not the problem. I know how to flirt with people. I know how to flirt with people.
Are you sure?
Alright, oh, look, wise guy. I'll show you. Watch this. Okay, sorry. Hunter the silly one, you get 10 minutes of cool off. You get like 2 references to other fucking streamers while the chat is slow, bro. Cool it down. Come back and it'll be fine. Ahem. So, come here often?
Head Hathi felt awkward and left.
Come on! Hey, get back here! Let me flirt with you! Noelle somewhere lifts her head. Oh god! Why was I just suddenly hit by a giant stab of longing?
Head Hathi's body moves silently. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy.
Hell nah. Let's see Ralsei do it.
I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathi, your beauty's just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or... Head Hathi felt awkward and laughed. Oh dear, wait!
Not so easy, huh? Eh? I like how then targets Susie, like, no.
Yeah.
I gotta get rid of this.
You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy.
Oh my god, Chris, I can't do it yourself!
You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored.
Never describes what we say, which is really funny to me. Don't worry about it. Okay!
Head Hathi whispered something unhearable.
Yay.
Yay. Stairs.
I always like that this level is heart-shaped.
I do too, it's cute.
The fact that Chris can canonically flirt is awesome to me. Oh yeah. It's very funny that it gets brought up. I love Noah going like, can they? Because here's the thing. Does that indicate that that's unusual? Or is it just Noelle plotting to, like, push Chris into a well, but then rescue them, like, an hour later?
Yeah.
Because, for the love of God, Chris. For the love of... Chris! look at me. There's one butch in this town, Chris. Chris, look at me. I love your mother very much. But don't push me on this, Chris. Don't push me on this, Chris.
Looks like Hathi sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here?
Yes.
No, you
What?
won't. It's not
no,
your
yes.
bed.
What? Why not?
Looks like a bed.
Please,
Looks like a
God.
bed.
Please, can you at least search something for, like, a token? There's a token in here, I just know it.
You thoroughly investigated all of the beds. Your rank was upgraded to Bed Inspector. Level 1 Bed Inspector. Inspects all beds inexplicably.
I didn't know about that one, actually.
Oh, you
I straight up
didn't?
didn't know that one.
You
No,
can
that's so
actually lose
fucking
your
funny.
title between chapters if you fail to inspect every bit in the chapter, too.
Oh my god.
Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Oh, Hathy looked at you kindly. You felt about the same.
Aw.
That's a way to check your indication on, like, if you spared everyone, if the game thinks you're cool or not.
Yup. Which, I do like that chapters tend to have something to make it a little bit easier if you're, like, unsure.
Yeah.
Like, chapter 4 making it, like, really clear is nice with, like, how difficult that area is to navigate. We gotta check down. Come on.
Oh,
Damn.
it looks like it's locked. What are we gonna do?
We might have to solve some kind of puzzle.
Hey, there's something over there.
Oh shit, an item. Yeah.
I like the slightly sped up theme here.
Those guys really think that was all I had? Wrong. It's time for you to feel my real powers. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. Have at you! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what do we do? Oh god. Oh god. We're trapped forever.
Yup, kind of starting around saying, well, if you insist, I'll be happy to provide my friends with nutrition.
I think my arm is probably the most tender. You got arms? Yeah.
They're soft and unused like veal.
God damn it. Face the true strongest puzzle, worms. This time, the difficulty art magnitude grander. See thou in 100 years, thou feeble insects. Oh, such despair. Oh, such sweet despair. Squirmst upon the earth like a moist noodle. Okay. Hooray! Ah! Ah! Gullible worms. That wasn't just really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one, right here.
Can we see it?
No. Which I can see why people made a few papyrus comparisons. There is some control over time and space shit happening here, but...
Inside was revivement. Can you put revivement
Oh,
in your
let's go,
items?
baby.
The chest
Hey,
is
we're
empty.
carrying those with us.
Well, except for some minty shards. Please don't eat those, Susie.
Wow. What? You saving them for something?
It's good.
Yeah!
Good song. Good song. I like April 2012.
I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS, Dance and Party soundtrack.
It's a bed for 3 people, or one 3-headed person.
Honestly, looks kind of comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet, huh? Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. The boombox, love that fucker. It's such a good sprite.
It's a giant baseball for parties. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music.
Look at that boy. Look at that guy wiggle. Look at him.
It's a tree for parties.
You know, for parties.
Hathy's the second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere.
Oh, that's weird that happened.
That's a risk that one always runs when ordering a cake.
I don't know how that could have happened. We gotta get out of here.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, baby.
A bicycle
It's time
is
for
lovingly
noises.
tucked into bed. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here.
Oh.
It's a hole made recreationally. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's a hole,
it's like
presumably dug for fun.
He's hiding things like a squirrel for winter.
He is. It's some kind of digging implement.
Beautiful baby boy. I remember when I first playing this being like, is this a puzzle somehow?
Yeah.
Is there like a combination to the Lancers no.
Nope. It's a music player. Listen to the contents.
We have to.
It's full
One
of
more again?
cartoon... It's full of cartoon splat noises.
One again? One more again. One more again? Hey. Thank you. I appreciate it. One
I'm
more
being
again.
commanded by my body.
Chris, you're smiling. No. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. Ah, what is thine interest?
About yourself.
I did not stealeth my theme from a television man. I am the Duke of Puzzles rules card. My hobbies includeth calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou'st one of my admirers, worm?
Why sell to us?
So I might amasseth funds, worm, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Oh, how I amuse myself.
The king.
Our Lord King art such a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired or placed in a cage. Truly benevolent ruler.
The king's son.
His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placiate you for your father's sake. I do not wisheth to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. I do not like his Elsa games. I do not like his Elsa medical games. I do not like his Elsa snowboarding games. Why is there brain surgery in the snowboarding game? How is he, anyhow? Heroic and cool.
Fragrant sauce.
Fragrant sauce. Bye. Alright, give Susie weapons.
Yup.
See thou in the dungeons, worms.
Beginner's axe forged from the mane of a dragon whelp.
Ooh.
A glossy axe from a block warrior, suitable for heroes.
I think it was a Cosmion drew like the new, so it's established that the original axe that Susie has is a
Cosmion.
hairbrush, most likely. I like the idea of being one of those like chunky handleless brushes that are like nice for detangling, since it's like
Yeah.
a blocky axe.
So, when I put it on, she went, well, if I have to. Now, if I try to put back the main axe on her,
Mm-hmm. I'm too good for that.
she refuses to take lower level weapons once you give her something stronger.
It's really funny. I
It's
love her
good.
for this.
You can also try to give the wrong weapon to people, which is really fun.
Yes.
Delicate Scarf that increases healing power, but has no attack.
I'll protect everyone.
Oh, you sure will, buddy.
Get behind me. Get behind me.
Inspector Dark Knight Fluffy Prince. Weak but has nice healing powers. But we can take this down all the way now if we felt we had to.
Yep, we ain't got no real reason to, but it's here. If you haven't beaten Jevil by now, this is your return point to do so. Enough, worms. Thou mayest cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with whatever this is.
Huh? It's the enemy from earlier, but its crown looks different.
It looks the same? Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form.
Oh no! It looks like it's in pain!
It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in.
Here it comes. Again. Checkers.
Rules card is like a fucking escaped Digimon villain for some reason, like...
K-Round, watch out for its Flying King attack. Also, you need to get the crown off its head. K-Round shuffles furiously.
Enemy
Susie's
of all fucking time.
Susie, you want to act? Well, what's your idea?
How do I say this? I kinda need you for this one.
That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right?
Nah. I just need you to stay still.
Oh.
Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it.
The crown
Dunk
loosened a
right
little.
on it.
Ow! Ow!
By the way, if you try to just bow, it will bow back, but it doesn't do anything. And there's a little bit of Rousey going like, oh god, it's not working!
Oh, really? Hang on.
Bow harder!
You bowed to K-Round. It bowed back. Its crown loosened a little. Probably if you do that
I guess it
before
does
talking
work.
to Susie.
Yeah. It's okay. It's very minor dialogue. I just hit it because of my pervert ways.
The crown greatly loosened. Oh.
The throwing thing being revisited in Chapter 4 is nuts. Yeah!
Yeah.
Holy shit. Dunk it, baby! Yay!
Yay.
Good aim.
You won. Congratulations. You won.
Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you could do it, thou great heroes, thou. Thou seest that was merely a friendly You know what Rules Card is? Rules Card is someone who escaped Cyber Kid's character.
You're right.
This is a man
You're right.
painted blue in like a white wig
You could
with an
swap him
outfit.
in for that fucking Easter Bunny ass dude
Oh
and like
my
not
god!
even
Oh, yeah. Oh, and then you'd come into the real world, and there would just be like this really eerie, like beaten to shit plush rabbit in a
yeah,
stupid
with
little
like an
trench
open
coat.
mouth with like human teeth, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah, and you look at it in the description, and it's just like, this might be the least friendly looking plushie you've ever seen. You're like, this got removed from Toriel's classroom due to crying incidents.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if Rules Card was in Cyber Kids, the writing on his chest would have been done with puff paint on like
Oh my
visibly
god. And
just
it would
like,
be, like
blue plastic.
full written out rules for like a card game.
Yeah, it would be like it would be a whole episode. Holy shit,
Oh
man.
my god.
And the worst part is that would be like one of the best episodes of
Yeah,
Cyber Kids.
yeah, for sure. For
If you
sure.
don't know what I'm talking about, please, we talk about RTVS a lot. I know it's weird to do. Please, flashing warning, please watch them watching Cyber Kids. Watch Wayne
Please.
Radio TV Cyber Kids. You need to see Cyber Kids.
Also, it's not weird to recommend something you like, you goof.
I talk about it a lot. I worry.
No, it's literally fine.
That's true.
Holly's literally our friend. It's fine.
Yeah, but every time it's funny, like, you have to go unlock the lore. I watched Cyber Kids when I had COVID.
Oh no!
I think that's the perfect time. It's like watching Gumby with the flu, you know?
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
sitting there like, oh. A friendly test of mine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction.
But you...
Luck be with you, heroes!
Okay, it's 12, let's take a break, and then come back.
Yeah, I think, let me take a look, how am I doing?
Yeah, you want to wrap it up here?
It might be good to do so, because after this we're gonna go, like, right into the king fight, and then, have all of,
Yeah.
like, the post-game stuff,
No,
and that's
that's
a
fine.
lot of stuff.
Yeah, that is a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd like to show off, before we wrap up,
Sure.
Rules' shop dialogue changes after this fight.
Let's go take a look at it, then. That's a fun note to go on, I think.
Do we want to do that after the break, and then go to fan art?
I'm okay for now. We're gonna be taking a break anyways. How about you?
Okay. Do you mean you want to wait until after the break, or not?
I meant it's fine to do the voice now.
Okay, then I will do that when you turn down our iTunes.
Okay. We don't have to. I was trying to tell you, do you want to take a break? Both of us pointing guns at each other. Do you want to take a break first? Welcome, my heroic comrades.
About yourself?
I'm the Deuce of Puzzle Rules card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law-keeping, bookkeeping, cages, and long walks, and this one's still the same. By the way, no hard feelings about earlier, right?
Why sell to us?
Why, of course I would sell to my compatriots, the heroes of legend. Earlier art, but a test of your heroic resolve. That's not how you're supposed to use any of that grammar, and sometimes it trips me up because
Yes,
I know, like,
I noticed, like, you'll be reading him and you'll automatically correct it without thinking about
yeah,
it. It's
I
really
will
good.
accidentally do it correctly because, mine experience at the Ren Fair is deeply, enough that I can keep track of thy and thine, thou'st and thou'ts, because it is just basic pronouns, and he uses them wrong all the time. All the time. Roost is always on the winning side. Thou can bet on that.
The king?
Yes, the king, a terrible man. An awful monarch. Never like it, that guy. Really?
I don't even like his tits, not even a little.
I definitely don't dream of motorboating them in the moonlight. I just envisioned, perhaps, if I
They
accepted
don't
this
even bounce!
high... if I accepted this high-ranking position, I could assist to overthrow him from the inside. What? Cannot thou conceiveth of my plan?
The king's son?
Perhaps my wording art a bit harsh earlier. I noticed the purple one started to growl at me and pointeth at her own throat and make a slitting motion and pick up her axe and wave it up and down very meaningfully.
That's how Susie says hello.
I don't... is that so? Well,
Yes.
hello, let me grab my axe. Hello to you too.
Kill.
Arr.
Oh wait. sorry, I can't boss you around. Chris, kill.
Listen, we get one freebie, right? The king's offspring is a darling. A strange and irritating darling. When his father does not cook, his son yells like a baby bird until I feed him worms. Is this what it means to be high-ranking? Come by any time, my good worms.
God, rules. Alright,
Fucking
on that note.
character of all time. And on that note, we are going to take a quick break, and then we will come back and go through any fan art we might have. We always like to take a little bit of time to talk over people's fan art, talk over art, because we know how to do that, and it's fun. But if anybody's going to bed, hey, go to bed. Next time.
Yep.
For now.
Yep.
Be right back. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I'm glad I'm calling it. My dumb technology that has to tell me when I'm tired. Maybe the meds, too. Memento. See, the fun is, we'll get through this. Probably next. I could see us starting Chapter 2 next time. There's a lot of hometown, though. So maybe not getting too far into it. Chapter 2, it'll take us a while. There's a lot of good stuff in Chapter 2. But then Chapter 3, I'm gonna have to be watching the goddamn health monitor like a fucking hawk, man. I got, like, homework. I got, like, voices I gotta study before we get to 10. I am. There we go.
Hi, give me just a sec. I sat on my damn glasses.
Oh, good luck, boss.
Yeah.
I did something like that the other week and had that terrified moment, like, maybe I can just bend it back into place? Yeah, okay, that's basically good enough. Yeah,
I'm in the middle of that right now.
Yeah, I gotta get new glasses. At this point, I'm just, like, getting, like, replacement, like, silicone nose pads to keep this thing working for me, but...
I've been using the same ones for, like, 4 years. I probably should.
Oh, bud. I think I'm doing about as bad.
Oy, oy, oy.
We gotta make some kind of death oath here to, like, get out to the fucking optometrist.
We do. And if you like today's show, please feel free to use the tips.
Yay!
Oh, shit. Alright, I'll just have to test my pops. I know he has a glasses repairs kit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Okay, let's look at things from a slight angle here.
Yay!
Oh,
can I get the music?
Yes, give me 1 second. Swap monitors.
No problem, no problem. Let's see. We're doing that. I'll stream over to fan. There we go. Yeah, the frenzy with Deltarune is very real. That is why I'm on, like, second draft of a very long fic.
It's true.
The trick is that you just have to get to the age where, like, you know how to, like, handle... how to, like, moderate yourself a little.
Yes.
It's tough, though.
Hold on a sec. Go. Okay. I'm just gonna clean the glasses real quick.
Yeah. No rush, boss. No rush. I can chill. I can vamp.
Thank you.
So the thing about CRT monitors and pixels,
Great.
it is true that at the time, video games are made to be seen on CRTs, and that always drives me nuts because, like, yeah, yes, yeah, but CRTs actually had a huge amount of variance between models, and to be entirely fair, one of the people that a lot of this information came from, that guy who does really cool, like, here's what this video game looks like on this type of monitor. He's out, like, I think they've outright talked before about, like, yeah, the part of why I have a bunch of different CRTs is because games look really different from CRT to CRT. So what drives me nuts is when people either A, fixate on, like, and this is how it was meant to be viewed. It was meant to fool the eye and look just like painted graphics, when it's like, well, sometimes, yeah, they took advantage of the way that the medium would blend things, But it always comes with this idea that, like, seeing it on an emulator is, like, lesser in some way, and it's always like, a lot of these sprites were originally designed for graph paper. But all of that to say, Ken is supposed to look like he's from fucking Moon RPG, man. Stop using CRT filters that are just lines. Everybody, they want to, oh, look at this pixel filter. It's just lines. CRTs are... I've made a CRT filter before. You have to make tiny little ovals. Yeah, thank you. Here, genuinely, if anyone out there does want to make CRT, look at CRT screens, look at them very close up. They'll be small, like, tall ovals with, like, black in between every single oval. And that, with, like... It's tricky because the transparency is weird. That is how you do that. You can totally do that. Stop. People always use lines, and it makes me want to sit in a corner and think really hard about how Mega Man is the most blinding big chunk of color design. Alas.
Almost done.
That's okay. I'm happy to have gotten my chance to rant because I was talking about on a Blue Sky that it's like if someone told other people, hey, did you know that oil paintings look really different in real life because of the way that the layers of paint interact with light and the way that they look on canvas? And everybody goes, wow, that's really cool, I didn't know that. You go like, yeah, that's totally true. And then people start going, all paintings were really meant to be seen on canvas, and I can prove it. Here's someone else's painting with a canvas filter over it. That's what happens to me. That's what happens to me. That's what happens to me. Seeing more Moon RPG in the DNA, yes. Me and Bugs have talked on air a lot before about, like, you know, with Undertale, Toby said that, like, he had heard about the game and its concept and, like, seen things about it, but hadn't played it, but it was one of the things that he was cooking on. He's part of why it got translated.
Yes.
Straight up went, and went's like, please, please, please. The people want this, I promise. And they did. And it makes me really happy. To plug to anybody who got this far who ain't seen us before, we played through all of Moon RPG, I believe, as a functional 100% playthrough. Like, we got everything. We got all the buddies.
Yep.
It's such a frustrating, beautiful game.
It is. Frustrating is right. Okay, I will have to cope for now. This is as best as I can get it. Ugh.
Sorry, boss.
That's okay. Okay. To that end. Alright, let me pop up fan art. Thank you all for your patience.
Yeah!
Where the heck is the fan? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. From Somnasnake. Really enjoyed the VOD. This is my favorite visual. I really like this.
Hold on, Chris! I'm on my way!
On the skateboard. Scooting with the plug. Really good. Really, really good.
Ooh, he'll get there. He'll get there. He'll get there.
I like that. This is really good. Yeah. Thank you so much.
I really love it, and also I appreciate that you paid attention to the fact that his ass is sepia. I see people draw him with black plastic. No, sir. No, sir.
Ooh.
He's an old man. His color's faded a little. He needs a little TLC.
He does. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
From Cosmion, define the prophecy as told by space and time is off to a bumpy start.
Toothpaste boy!
Yeah, toothpaste boy. This is when this happens? Pointy-headed toothpaste and then boy.
I want to impress a cool purple girl.
Chris, this could be it. This could be our off-ramp. This is it. We need to pet it all on Lancer.
Chris's face. Oh, that's so good.
I really love this energy radiating off of Rouse. I love phrasing it as this is our off-ramp.
Yes, the big fluffy spiked ears, the little fangly mouth. This is very cute. I like the little hands together. The hand on the hip here is really good. Mm-hmm. This little little guy.
And I appreciate your devotion to chunky Rouse truth.
Yes.
Which is the only true way. You have to believe.
It's
you have
really
to believe.
good.
You have to show people, and it makes him
really
cute.
Good.
It makes him. Plus, it makes him a cute little triangle when he's wearing the full outfit, which I think is good.
Yes, big agree. Thank you so much, Cosmo.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yummy, yum! Eating dome! Wow, this is really good. I like his satisfied little face on display. The blood, well, the juice dripping off his claws. This is really good. Oh, eating donut.
I really like that. Yeah,
So
I was just gonna
Rules
say,
wrote
and
it.
it's like, and it's in cursive because he has a calligraphy hobby, which is
Yes.
a beautiful extra touch.
Yeah.
I like missed her identifying this as Dongan Rampa blood. It's berries, honest. It's berries.
It's berries. It's
honest.
berries.
It's berries.
It's
proper.
berry.
It's
Promise.
The violence of the spider with his content little baby boy.
It's good.
position.
It's good.
He looks like a toddler that stole a cake off a countertop and has been
Yeah.
caught, like, sluggish, handfuls of cake in hand, unstoppable, uncommandable.
Thank you so much. This
Thank
is
you so
beautiful.
much.
From Peter the Larson, it isn't Deltarune, but I saw something very normal in my subscription box today and immediately thought of you too. The hotel map. Oh. Man. I'm gonna deal with that later.
You're gonna process that emotion later.
Yeah.
I will say this real quick. This isn't bad. Be careful with lips like this.
Oh yeah.
Be careful with lips like this.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
funny
bad.
Lips.
Be careful. Hands on your shoulders. It's okay, but
I would also like to say, I don't want to know a damn thing else about H109. I want to go in
Yes.
without knowing anything. But thank you
this is
very
the
much.
limit. This is the one we get.
But thank you
It'll
very
be
much,
fine.
Peter
Don't worry about
Larson.
it.
I'm excited.
Thank you. Yes. Oh my god. The nightmare's gonna come back for us. It's gonna be like when our experience living a fucking video game ARG is gonna drag us back in.
Great. From Cosmion, said as much in
Yay!
the chat, but I loved your performance of Susie's this. Really captures the sad confusion
Yes!
twisted into lashing out, channeling peak scene. Top 10 of all
Yay!
time, still fucking high up there even after the chapter's incredible banger
Yup.
scene that makes me become #1 Susie
Yup.
fan.
Thank you.
Thank
Like I
you.
said, I love Susie so much. I always want to put all my all into her, and I really was thinking about, like, the piano. Of course I'm not allowed to have nice things. Obviously, I'm not allowed to have nice things. Why did I think I got to
Yeah.
have something? Of course. Like, just the pain of, like, being rejected so many times, and the way it's, like, internalizing.
Yes.
Get out of my way!
You missed.
I want to kill you, man.
Oh, the tears coming to the chin, wrinkling the shaking hands. Oh, it's good. And the
yes.
sweat.
I really love the way you have, like, the round shape of her head pulling down.
Yes.
And, like, that crunch inwards of emotion, of, like, almost like tension rising back up from, like, realizing you don't want to do something.
Yeah.
You know?
Big agree. I love the little dodge motion here, like the pull in, and then the shaking and the realizing like she could have hit me if she wanted to. The little fold of the elbow there, so cute.
Yeah, such a really good pose work too, with Rousey's round little baby body
And
of like the sprawl to the side.
yeah, and great shadow use with the shove pose here. Really good shove, very
Yeah.
childlike shove, you know.
Yeah, and there's a lot of attention here that I want to point out too, of like, this is sketchy drawings, but there's a lot of economy of detail of like, where Susie's hands matter is where she's like emoting with them a lot, of like that shake, like the fingers being spread out. Looks gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. Bug's the fucking greatest Lanza, I want to say. That was
Thank you.
beautiful.
You're sweet.
Sad
You did
little
fucking
boy.
amazing as Susie, dude.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun to play pretend. Acting is just playing pretend real hard into a microphone. It's good.
True. Okay, let me see where I'm sending you guys.
Where are we gonna send folks?
We will be back later this week, sometime
Yep.
after,
Bug's got
Wednesday.
dentist appointment.
I do.
So we will probably maybe take an extra day off afterwards, depending on how Bugs is feeling. So it might be 4 days instead of 3 days. But otherwise, we'll be back pretty soon. We'll be back with Deltarune. We'll be doing more of this. We'll probably be rolling into Chapter 2 next time. After I do 5 million town voices. 5 billion.
5
Oh god, the dinosaur's waiting for me.
Yay! Yay!
Burger Pants, sorry, Pizza Pants is waiting for me. Help!
For now, I'm going to send you to Harutomo, who's playing Mario Kart World.
Oh, let's go! You might know Harutemu from some really awesome GDQ type runs, which, by the way, that is coming up. We'll be probably taking most of it off and running the night show over at Holly's restream of it. So check out Holly for updates on that, or be in her servers. You should do that anyways. But otherwise, thank you all so much for tonight. Thank you for being a wonderful audience. Thank you for coming with us on this examination of this game in intense, incredible detail, because we love it.
Yes.
Thank you for your donations. Thank you for anybody who subscribed or resubscribed. We genuinely do appreciate it, but also thank you for just being here. And if you're watching this on the VOD later, hey, thank you so much for checking us out later, making time in your day. Every moment you got is precious, and hopefully we can entertain you for some of it. And also, if you leave a comment, we like comments. We don't care about YouTube optics. We just like comments. Leave me comments. Bugs reads them to me.
I do.
But otherwise,
out loud,
right.
off the scroll.
You have to get in the jar
so
this time.
cool.
You have to listen, guys. I know it's like a cute thing. You love to like escape the jar. The Roomba is not. This room isn't safe anymore. You have to get so safe a jar. You safety of jar. You love jar. Come closer. Come close. I have an escapee. Fucking okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck the jar.
Oh.
There's my lid.
Well, don't
okay, there we go.
The jar.
Don't climb on the Roomba. Get off the Roomba.
Bye-bye.
Ah, they're writing Fifi off. Sad.
Sad.
They'll be okay.
Probably.